Sega.
Sega. Alright. Oh, we're back again. What's that? It's time for Sonic Unleashed, baby. Woo! Maybe you're asking, why is this in 4x3? And the answer is because I left my RetroTink remote, which allows me to change the aspect ratio, at my parents' house. But we're playing with fucking GameCube controller.
Who goes there?
Hey, Gino. Long time no see.
Ow! Chili
Wow.
dogs!
It's time to go fast.
Time to go chili dogs!
I'm gonna turn down the game volume.
Let me turn down the game volume a little bit. Chili dogs!
Okay, the only... Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, let's go to properties. Go to sound.
Been assigned some jobs now, Braden. I got a job.
We all get... Yeah, I know. Okay, there's no volume setting, so I'm just gonna... not pump it through my headphones. And that is how...
Luke has... got a bard. I've got a Mystic Knight. Got monks.
Yeah.
Got one job left to earn.
And how does that make you feel? That's good.
Squad
So,
is good.
Yeah, Final Fantasy V is good. Know what else is good in the neighborhood?
This Sonic version?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Is it?
They
Is
they
it?
tell me it's better than the 360 version.
Great.
And who am I to doubt them?
Who goes there?
Oh, it's Zeto.
Zeto. Someone in chat.
Huh?
You getting ahead of hearing things slightly before you hear them on stream? Hearing two people... Well, no, you would have heard the full conversation anyway. Seeing...
Oh, look, as the exact same cutscenes as the 360 version, but they're pre-rendered.
They look better?
No, they're pre-rendered.
Right.
So we get to experience the magic of Chip all over again.
Hey, are you okay?
Hey, are you okay? Kids love Chip.
Hey, pull yourself together.
Chip, are you okay? Does the strength song...
Maybe we should play this in Japanese. Get
that'll fix
Japanese Sonic.
You okay?
Japanese Chip?
Nothing broken?
Yeah. Although I didn't see it in audio options, so it might not be on the Wii version.
Thanks for asking,
Alas.
Mr. Monster Guy.
Mr. Monster Guy? Looks like things
Because
Okay,
apparently,
next boss, man.
Werehog Sonic,
Look at those teeth and those claws.
Yeah?
he's apparently, he talks like a very handsome man.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Because, you know, Japanese Sonic is basically American Sonic, where he's like, hey, super cool!
I can't remember.
But when he's a werehog, he's like, ore wa Sonic.
Yup, I remember
And
something
you're like,
falling from
oh,
the sky,
I see.
and everything just going all white.
Oh, I should have gone back.
I can't remember
fight
a thing
this.
past that.
I can't
I
skip
should've-
this cutscene.
Did I fall on him?
Went to the wrong place.
Oh man, what am I gonna do?
Handworm, how do I
What
kill you?
can I do?
So,
What do I do
Gino,
from here?
S?
I went thrifting today.
I'm hungry.
Drifting?
I went to the thrift store
I'll help
to
you
look
get
for
your memory
bargain.
back.
Really? You
Okay.
mean it?
And I almost paid $2 American for a PlayStation 2 copy of Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets that was very scratched up and was definitely not in its original case.
Okay.
And
Did
then
you?
I'm like, wait, I can't stream this because turfs.
Yep. It's true. You can't stream it.
You're not allowed to stream the Harry Potter video games.
It's true. What are you vulnerable to? Are you vulnerable to sleep? No. No sleep. No.
Huh?
Paralyzed, doom, petrify, toad, mini, float, aging, paralysis, berserk. Okay, so you're not vulnerable to much of anything. What about magics? Like, it is not especially vulnerable to any magics. Doesn't have any elemental immunity. I'm fighting a sandworm.
And I left my RetroTink remote at my parents' house, I'm pretty sure. Which
Oh,
means
no.
this is stuck in 4x3. Which I'm not thrilled about.
Can I charm this thing?
Alright.
Love song. Oh, sweet. Love song makes it counterattack me.
Oh, look at this. Yes. Go! You can press the A button to jump!
Damn it. Freaking worm.
Perfect. I did it. Alright.
Damn it. Ah! Okay, it got in the same hole. Good.
Here we go.
I haven't fought this boss I'm up against legit in so long. I've cheesed it for every victory.
Piece of cake.
Oh no. Alright. I'll be back in a sec. I need to relieve. I need to let the werehog out. Fill air.
I am filling air.
Just
Werehog Sonic wearing a bra. Yes. It's nice of you to notice. Oh, dang it. Dude, this thing getting to move after I put in my damn inputs sucks shit. I feel like it only has these 2 moves, but I'm actually going to go to a different location when I die, because this fight, one, I screwed this fight up, so that's like one thing. The second thing is there's actually another spot I should have gone with my black chocobo that I didn't go to. And my bard should have really I should have cast a different song. The song I cast had no effect, would never have had an effect, and it is not a good song for this fight. I should have just had my bard heal himself. Mage barrier dead. Okay. Is Werehog Sonic a Bara? Yes. I would say probably yes. What ZP has told me about what that word means is correct. Does Werehog Sonic have any other than just getting stronger? Does he have any other like can he make other hedgehogs into werehogs? Like if he bites another like household pet hedgehog, would it become a werehog? I bet, right? That's how werehog is. Does Sonic have to kill the werehog that turned him to become a normal hog? Is that how that works? I would assume. I'm just spitballing here. I haven't played Sonic Unleashed. I assume that you have to, as Sonic, hunt down and kill another hedgehog so that you can become a normal hedgehog again. You need to find and murder another hedgehog, Steven the Hedgehog, and then when you kill him, Sonic is returned to normal hedgehog form, and then he's like, wow, I have to live with what I did, but I needed to be a normal hedgehog again. It's like American Hedgehog in London. What a film that is, by the way. American Werewolf in London. Do you think I could get funding to make a Sonic the Hedgehog version of an American Werewolf in London starring Sonic the Hedgehog? An American Hedgehog in London? He and Tails are wandering around the Scottish moors. And then he gets turned into a werehog, but no one will believe him. He just keeps talking about how he was attacked by a werehog, and everyone's like, what? You'd expect us to believe you were attacked by a werehog? No, it was just a crazy hedgehog. Sing strength song. It's a shame that my my bard does not get any good music until later on. Like all of his good passive music that really helps, I do not get until later in the game. Okay, good. Strength song does work on the whole team. That's good. Casting regen on the whole party is pretty good. Gotta go over here because there is a piano in this town. And so I need to play the piano. Because I have a bard, finding all of the pianos is incredibly important. Don't want them to self-destruct on me. Lena's actually catching up in damage output to my monks now. And there's a bar. Oh, there's a pub. Right? How do I get to the pub? Where's the pub? There it is. Okay. It's on the second floor of the item shop, not the inn. And there's the piano. Getting better all the time.
Okay, I'm back. You know, sometimes your body decides to betray you the second you start streaming.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
Bart's just learning how to dance. My stream. I asked an important question, Brady.
Yeah.
Does Werehog Sonic have to go find the werehog that turned him and kill it?
No, because he was turned into Were Sonic by Dark Gaia's power.
Yeah.
Because Dr. Eggman...
He doesn't have to go find...
No. Dr. Eggman filled Sonic with Dark Gaia energy.
Showed Sonic his Dark Gaia, and
Yeah, he said, Sonic, it's me, Eggman!
Here we
let me put my Dark Gaia in you.
That's what he
And
said.
he was reborn. He was reborn a stronger man.
Yeah.
Did you see how
Sick.
once it's full, press the Y button to do a son during a
I get to
Sonic?
press the Y button to do a Sonic boost.
Sweet.
Did I
You
buy a
watch,
copy of Sonic Unleashed for the Nintendo Wii?
Yes.
Yes, I did. You may
Who do you
say,
think you're looking at?
do you need help? Do you have... So, when I was thrifting, I also stopped by the friendly local game store, and this weekend they were having a swap meet? A board game swap meet?
Yes.
And so I bought some card games, Gino.
Which card game?
I bought Clank in Space, and I bought the Arkham Horror card game.
Clank in Space. Is that like Ratchet and Clank, but in space?
No, it's Clank, the deck building board game in space.
Oh, I am not familiar with Clank.
Yeah, I know, because it's not an endless money hole. It's just a regular money hole.
I've played other board games. I
Have you?
have a Boss Monster. I have
What am I streaming this off of? My Nintendo Wii.
a phone call. One sec.
This is my Wii with the Retro Tink hooked up. And I fucking left my Retro Tink remote at my parents' house, so I can't change the resolution, or the aspect ratio, rather. But just so you know, this is running at a nice crisp 1080p. The P stands for Sonic P Hedgehog.
Landing an action machine is another great way to fill the boost gauge in a hurry. So get out there, get chaining, and get boosted.
Hell yeah, let's all get boosted, Chip. You know what I'm saying? Ah. I did not get an S rank. But maybe I can get an A rank? Yeah!
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm great! I collected 2 moon medals.
All right.
That was all about. The
Is there anything in this
Hammer's
cave that I
arms,
need?
And look at the Chaos Emeralds.
So, is
Any
this
items
what
in this
you
cave?
usually
A
look like?
shuriken, a blitz whip, and a
Yeah.
tent.
This is the
I
real.
don't need any of
This
those
is the
things.
real
Pretty
me.
cool, huh?
I go fast.
Where'd you go?
Would you watch an American Hedgehog in London?
I would watch an American Werehog in London.
Looks good, don't it? That there chocolate chip cream sundae supreme is
It's
the
just
prime-
Sonic
Can I,
and his
can I skip
and
this?
Tails.
I cannot skip the cutscenes, by the way.
They'll still line
So
up
you have to watch the same cutscenes from the 360 version in a lower resolution, pre-rendered.
sick.
Chocolate chip sundae supreme.
You
I feel like an American werehog in London, it would be Tails and Sonic on the moors.
get your money back.
Would get
Yeah.
attacked by another werehog. Sonic, Tails would be murdered,
Yeah.
and Sonic would turn into a werehog. No one would believe him that he was attacked by a regular werehog, not
You say so.
some
How
other
about you give me a hand and help look for somebody who knows you,
other
Chip?
creature. Be like, no, you were attacked by a wolf, by a man. He was
Gotta
insane.
say something, don't I? What do you think? Yeah, Chip. Chip. I love it.
Yes.
Yum. Now, what do you say we start asking around and see if anybody here knows you? Okay.
Sonic would be in the hospital. They'd be feeding him chili dogs so that he can regain his strength.
Oh, look at this. Instead of wandering around these terrible hub areas, I just talk to people in this menu, almost as if they didn't have the time or resources to put these dumb hub areas in.
Well, isn't it possible that they couldn't render dumb hub areas big enough for a
They're
Wii?
all tiny.
Even still. What you're saying is because they put less care into it, it actually made the game better?
Yeah. I am saying that.
Hey, soldier, why you go so hard? Oh.
Gotta talk to the...
Can't wait till we do the 4x4 job fiesta and you learn how to trigger the sequences that are necessary to advance the game.
Yeah, it'll be
This
good.
game.
Because I haven't played FF5 in about 10 years.
Yep. You're gonna get to the
This
point
place
where
is
you
good.
complete the fire crystal, and then you're not gonna know where to go.
I vaguely remember where to
Then-
go.
Where do you think you go after the fire crystal?
That door's
Fuck you,
glowing
I'll
some-
wander around. Isn't that, at some point you get a black chocobo?
At the Black Chocobo, do you remember where it is?
Isn't it underground or in a forest or something?
But where? It's a big map.
I'll remember where it is, and if I don't, who gives a fuck? It's for charity.
I don't know. Maybe someone will give a fuck.
You! You are the person who will give a fuck, you hyper-competitive lunatic. And he'd be like, I can't believe you don't know this game, you haven't played it in a decade. Maybe you should have practiced it obsessively for 2 months like I did.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you should.
No,
Instead of playing Sonic Werehog.
this is content, hashtag content, baby. It would have cost me as much money for that pixel remaster of Final Fantasy V as it did for this copy of Sonic Unleashed for the Nintendo Wii.
How much does your legal Super Nintendo backup copy of Final Fantasy V cost?
No, if I'm gonna play that game, I'm gonna play the pixel remaster.
You don't get the sweet underflow glitch.
Yeah.
You do.
Oh no. But it also looks better.
Does
It
it?
has better translation. And
It's a different translation.
doesn't have
I wouldn't call it
loading
better.
times.
Oh, the the Super Nintendo version wouldn't have loading times.
I mean, if you want, I can play the GBA version. That's the version I played the lad. and then just torture everyone with the worst GBA renditions of classic Final Fantasy music.
I was told that that's the version that's bad because the music is bad, but
It has new jobs, though.
my ears can't tell the difference.
Yes, they can.
I'm not that picky.
Because the Game Boy Advance sound chip is terrible.
I've heard that, but I don't know enough about. Don't notice the
It
sound
is
chip
lower
that much.
fidelity.
Oh no.
It is notably tinnier, and the instrumentation is worse. So I'm gonna be real. This game controls much better
The Wii?
on the Wii, in the sense that, like, it is asking less of me.
Something huge is chasing
Good.
us. Use a quick step to dodge when it charges.
Strength song.
We've switched places with it. Now it's our turn to attack.
Booster song.
I think 6 is probably the one that suffers the most. But, like, I don't know. Compare the version of Battle on the Big Bridge.
Yeah, it was the one I could play, so I never really cared. It was the one I could play on the school bus.
That's right.
Sandworm. Should probably change what abilities my characters have. They should probably have chakra here. Come on. Move, you stupid sandworm. Oh, that.
Yes!
Yes!
If I could get an attack out before it moved, and the game just immediately punishes me.
Yeah, 5 is definitely the only GBA version where the added content is actually worth it, anything.
I never played the 6 added content, or really the 5 added content. I don't think I even bothered getting the new jobs that they
They're
added.
good. They're they're busted and overpowered.
Good. It's exactly what you want.
Although most of it is like post-game dungeon stuff. And I believe 6 is the same way. And then 4, if I remember correctly, 4 is messy on the GBA because they add in the ATB meter, but it's not implemented entirely faithfully. Because the ATB was always in.
I thought 4 had the ATB meter.
It did, but it wasn't on screen. So
There we go.
there are some glitches with that make it bad, and then also you can bring whoever you want into the final
Maybe
dungeon,
your memory will come back on its own.
and that's like the
Remember
big
anything yet?
deal is you don't have to
Nope. Oh well.
Use edge and
edge. You don't have to use edge, basically. Because it's like, oh, Rosa and Kane and Rydia,
Sonic?
sure. But if
Forget-
you want to
so
bring
in-
Edward into the final dungeon, you can.
Whoa.
The
in
Spoony
the
Bard
original
himself.
version of 4.
Yes.
Does
So when the sun
do all the
goes
characters
down,
just survive their
I turn
death
into
moments?
Yes.
This?
And you can run into them again?
Yes, that's how the end of Final Fantasy IV
Canonical.
happens. Yes, it's very canonical Saturday morning cartoon. We were all alive the entire time. Haha.
What is it?
Oh, it's hopeless. The whole planet is split apart.
Okay, because
We're doomed. Oh.
Mister?
forgot if that is how that.
Mister.
I didn't know if that was
Hey,
just in the remake of 4,
ice cream. How
that was
about
in
some
all
more
of the
this
versions.
super
Oh
of
yeah,
4.
everyone except Tella and Fusoya.
What is ice cream at a time like this? Oh.
For obvious reasons, because those are the only two characters who actually die.
On screen.
Yeah.
Sonic, your arm just stretched.
What can I do here? I'm getting my ass kicked by this stupid thing because it just saps my HP.
But it could be.
Alright, I wanted to change your ability from store because it's garbage, as fight because the thing moves around, to chakra.
And
It's very rude of this game to have an enemy that just like, its whole thing is that it can move, and if you swing when it moves, just halves your HP. And then also, it can move after you put in the attack command.
yeah. Great.
For easy ways to win the battle I'm fighting, but not with the jobs I have. I have to win this battle fairly.
What will you do?
Go slower than if I could win it unfairly. Battle has like 2 different cheese tactics, but require specific jobs.
I know you anywhere. Well, he said if I found a blue hedgehog, I ought to give him a piece of my mind.
You talking to a minion of Dr. Robotnik?
No. It's great. I don't have to wander around looking for places to go. I can just click on things in a menu, and then it's all right. Let's see how the werehog. Let's see how the werehog levels are.
Huh? This light's so warm. Do you think you're transforming? That door's glowing.
I believe this is fake grease.
Do you not have as much of a sense of what fake country you're in because there's no hub world?
I mean, I believe they're still the same hub worlds. So, you know, at some point we'll go to Spagonia.
They're the same hub worlds, but you don't get to run around
No.
and get the flavor.
If you press the 8
Yeah. And the soundtrack's the same. Oh.
Good.
Boy, you sure do.
move the
Okay.
Come on, move, you stupid worm.
Now try jumping in mid.
Am I using a GameCube controller? Yes. Yes, I am.
Just like the Wii intended.
Hey, it's on the back of the box. You can use GameCube controller.
Is it?
Yes. I
So
unlocked
that's a very
layer
funny
hammer.
thing to say on your Wii game.
But it's on the list of compatible controllers, the GameCube controller is there. Just like my favorite Wii game, Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
If a legend.
I appreciate in certain games they were just like, we know that this sucks.
Yeah, we know. We know motion controls are bullshit.
You should be able to.
Although, speaking of bullshit, motion controls, I borrowed my brother-in-law's copy of
You can
Skyward
climb-
Sword,
Ooh.
which I have never played.
How is it?
I have no idea. Maybe we'll find out on stream at some point.
Ooh.
Because there's nothing more fun than the first 6 hours of Skyward Sword, or
Zelda
however
game.
long. Yeah. The first 55 hours of any given Zelda game where you're picking up chickens.
It's the best hours.
Yeah. The
Activating
Switch
the R
version
button. That's a lot.
of Skyward Sword.
I please.
Oh, it's like a Souls game. I'm using the triggers.
Ooh.
Or, you know, I bet I could waggle the Wii remote.
I miss Waggle in a Wii remote.
Do you?
I miss that term.
You missed the concept of waggle.
Yes,
You-
the concept of waggling.
You missed 2007,
I miss someone saying, and now you waggle.
and now you waggle.
Waggle the Wii remote to escape from the grasp of the evil lich or whatever.
Yeah.
Waggle the Wii remote so that you can play Epic Mickey.
What if I told you I bought Epic Mickey for
You can grab that-
$5?
Once you've
I
grabbed the
would say,
box,
of course you did.
Because Epic Mickey 2 is back compat on the Xbox One. But not 1, because Epic Mickey 1 was a Wii exclusive.
Was.
And you know... I'm just over here being like, oh. Why would I want a console that just has waggle when I could get cool HD graphics? Like Gears of War.
Yeah.
Or God of War.
Or anything of war.
Or... What's the most 2007 game ever made?
Most 2007 game ever made. It's not Gears of War or God of War. Prince of Persia, The Warrior Within.
That's 2004.
It's too early.
Yeah. Hey, is it Halo 3? Is it just Halo 3?
Halo 3 is a good one.
if you press the L button and the...
Crackdown.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll accept that.
It's not Halo 3, but it's kind of Halo 3.
It's Halo. Hey, you wanted the Halo beta.
Here, how much do you want this Halo beta, the video game?
Assassin's Creed 1.
Oh, yeah. Game sucked ass.
That game had ideas.
Did have ideas, it just executed all of them poorly.
It just didn't know what to do with any of them. Ah, fuck. Yay! Yeah, Assassin's Creed, but yeah, Assassin's Creed... Yeah,
It's amazing that spawned a franchise that has lasted as long
Yes,
as it
the
has.
Ubisoft game-matic universe of we made Assassin's Creed 2, and then every video game we made from then on out became Assassin's Creed 2. And now look where we are.
And they won't stop.
They continue to make the exact same fucking game. And don't get me wrong, I think Assassin's Creed 2 is, like, genuinely probably one of the better games of that console generation. In terms of, like, I would go back and play some AC2. I probably wouldn't finish it, but would absolutely give that game another shot. Yeah.
Leonardo da Vinci in there.
Yeah, your friend gay Leonardo da Vinci. Well, he doesn't come out to you until Brotherhood, as we all know.
The guy from the song Hey Leonardo. That's what that's about, right?
I see.
90s hit Hey Leonardo.
Oh, it's fantastic. I can hold the button instead of mashing it.
Wow.
This is so much better. I'm not even being that
Not
facetious.
even being funny.
When I say, oh, this seems like a better video game.
The combat less because they can't have as many
Yes.
enemies on screen.
Because, yeah, so it's, as far as I can tell, these Werehog levels are way shorter because they're not just 30 combat arenas back to back to back.
For the Wii, even combat was expensive.
This is a Dimps joint.
What's this?
Makers of the Sonic Advance games and Sonic Rush.
On the GBA?
Yes.
Wow.
And
It's famous for being the way you could get your chows out of Sonic Adventure and into Sonic Adventure 2.
yes, I remember doing that very thing.
That's all I know that you could do in those games. Also, I guess Cream the Rabbit was in them?
Yeah, Cream the Rabbit. They also co-developed Street Fighter 4.
Really?
Oh yeah, like Dimps is one of those studios who has done support work on like 80 games you've heard of. They're like Tosei in that way. Or what's the name of this?
Game Freak?
Game Freak has
No,
also done a bunch of
HAL.
support work. Yeah.
HAL. Like HAL, I see their logo all the damn time, and I'm just very confused about what their...
Yes, Dimps
Their
also made
brand is.
Sonic the Hedgehog 4, the game we don't talk about.
Which one is that?
The Xbox Live Arcade game, Sonic the
Oh.
Hedgehog 4 Episode 1, and
Oh,
Sonic
yeah.
the Hedgehog 4 Episode 2,
Forgot that there was a 2.
and the 3DS version of Colors, which people really like, I guess. I don't know, Sonic people are... I don't understand you. I don't understand you people.
Like people confuse me lately.
I mean, listen, I think it's I'm very happy for them. I'm very happy for the Sonic freaks out there who are super happy about Sonic Frontiers being like, it's functional. And every Sonic fan being like, yeah, 7 out of 10!
Yeah.
And you know, there are certain games where if it gets a 7 out of 10, I know it's good.
Like Stranger in Paradise.
Yeah.
Hey, wow.
Yeah, the Sonic, like... Sonic curve is incredible. Then again, I've had people, like, try to say, Generations is a legitimately good game.
Generations is alright.
Yeah, Generations is alright.
It's like Sonic Unleashed, but a functioning video game. They took the things from they took the things from Unleashed that worked and said, what if we made a game? And it was fine. I'm a 7 out of 10 expert level play. Gino, let me blow your dang mind. This Werehog stage only took me 4 minutes instead of 45.
Whoa.
I got A.
This fight sucks. Hate it.
I'm sorry.
Fighting a sandworm, and it keeps casting an ability that does exactly 60 damage to me, and then drains my HP slowly. and it moves around, so I have to wait for it to stop moving so I can attack it.
Yeah.
And in that time, I'm losing HP.
I think I
because
know what boss you're talking about.
I killed it, finally. Yes. Piece of shit. I know. Okay, that fight took forever.
There's no knob on this.
Also, it seems
Then
like...
again, I'm also
Yeah.
saying these battles take forever because I'm used to these battles taking 20 seconds. From chicanery.
Yeah.
So actually fighting a normal FF5 battle is weird to me.
Yeah, it's good. That's why we need a 4-job fiesta in your life.
I'm used to getting into a battle, doing the thing that insta-kills an enemy, and then moving on with my day.
Here you are, Gino. You're only a vegetarian, and yet you're not being allowed to use cheese. Ayo. Pew, 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 pew.
You can't keep all of the cheese out of my hands, because there are cheese tactics for every enemy. And
Sonic.
depending on which jobs I get, it will still have some cheese tactics available to me. There's no possible 4-job fiesta combo where you don't have something good.
Yeah, because most of the classes in FF5 at least have something redeemable about them. Except for the Berserker.
The Berserker's not terrible against some enemies.
Yeah. All those great bosses that definitely won't punish you for just attacking over and over again.
Some of them will 100% just die to a character with attack that high. You can survive having one Berserker.
Yeah, I do kind of know what Sonic fans have gone through as someone who likes Resident Evil. That is entirely fair. But the difference is... I
Or
don't know.
fewer of you.
There are fewer bad Resident... Actually, that's not true. There are a lot of very bad Resident Evil games.
I just think there are fewer Resident Evil fans.
Not by much. Resident Evil is Capcom's biggest franchise, probably. That's maybe Street Fighter, I guess.
Sonic, like...
But yeah,
Sonic is
What do you think that is?
huge.
Yeah,
Sonic has multiple television shows. Sonic basically has never stopped having a television show.
Are you gonna watch Sonic
I think
Prime?
you can move-
Oh no.
They brought
Most
back
definitely
Rouge
not.
the Bat. And
Oh, thank goodness.
what if I told you weirdos on the internet were complaining that her boobs weren't big enough?
Oh, weird. Can't believe that I'm not in the spots of the internet where I would have learned that myself.
Yeah, you need to hang out with more sickos. You need to hang out with more Sonic fans. Yeah. Also, yeah, Monster Hunter and Street Fighter both print money for Capcom. But yeah, Biohazard does pretty well. I also think the difference is Sonic is for children and has always been for children.
Yep.
And you know, making games for kids is hard. Yes, like making good games aimed at
Oh,
a
yes, good games.
yeah to
Games
clarify,
for kids isn't.
making games for kids that aren't shit.
You can get away with garbage for kids. a way that you can't for adults necessarily
Let-
quite as much,
yeah.
unless it's a shooter.
And hey, you know, there's
For an action game.
If I ever did the Wheel of Dubious 3D platformers, there'd probably be some stuff aimed at children on there.
We should do the Wheel of Dubious first-person shooters, and it's just all jingoistic military shooters.
I mean, I did the Wheel of Dubious FPSs.
Were they all jingoistic military shooters?
No, I very intentionally steered away from them because they're all the exact fucking same.
Yeah.
Every single first-person shooter with a modern military theme released between the years, let's say 2008 to 2014, 2015.
I see a lever.
Just the same game.
And then everyone got tired of hanging out in Afghanistan and Iraq, and suddenly it was like, maybe we shouldn't. Was Warfighter on the wheel? No.
Is America's Army on there?
No, most of the games I played for that thing were like weird post-Quake, like PC shooters.
I had that Quake game for the PlayStation 3.
That was probably Quake 4?
Boy, I was like, oh, people speak so highly of these Quake games.
Yeah, Quake is not a game you play. A, Quake 4 is not the one that people like. B, the thing people like about Quake is the multiplayer. C, Quake is best played not on a controller.
All of the above.
Which is why it was very fun when they did that remaster of Quake a couple years ago. And it had crossplay between console and PC. And let me tell you, I'm not great at that kind of Twitch arena shooter.
Uh-huh.
But you want an ego boost. You play that during the first week.
On the PC and
on
your...
the PC and just, oh, this person's clearly playing on Switch.
Ed instantly.
Yeah, it's just give
No amount of aim assist is enough.
no amount of aim assist is enough. I am here and I will rock it. You.
I played single player Quake Arena or Quake 4 and it was not a
Yeah, no, that not one of Raven's better works.
I also... Have you played Killzone 2 recently?
No! I played Killzone 1 and hated it.
I played Killzone 2 because the hype cycle around Killzone 2 was insatiable.
Yes.
I was like, okay, that's probably a pretty good game. You know, people are talking about it in this... I like Halo 3,
Yeah.
and the people keep talking about them like they are games that should be compared against each other. Boy, oh boy. I hate the way Killzone controls.
Oh, it's so fucking sluggish.
Everything is sluggish.
Like, it has Dark Souls style animation priority in a first-person shooter.
Sucked.
But yeah, Killzone. If you want to see me at one of the more miserable streams I did for that feature was Killzone 1, specifically the PS3 HD version. So it's like, hey, this game's not running at 15 frames a second anymore, and it's still not good. I'll put it this way. Killzone 1 looks like a video game playing in the background of an episode of CSI. Or Law and Order. I heard about this new game the kids are playing. It's called Killzone. They say if you kill someone in Killzone, kill them in real life. That's my Ice-T
Detective
impression.
Tutuola.
Yeah.
Detective Tutuola.
Yeah.
We need to stop. We need to shut this down.
Think you could break the...
I heard on Kotaku.com that Killzone is the most popular game. It's outselling even Call of Duty.
Doesn't have as much of a lisp as you're putting into it, but
I
the rest
know.
of it.
I know.
Yeah. I once in New York City there is a bookstore,
Yeah.
Strand, that has a very nice rare book room.
Uh-huh.
And in the rare book room, they have a number of,
Yeah.
original copies of
First
The Lord of the
editions.
Rings,
Yeah.
first editions and stuff like that, and autographed stuff.
Uh-huh.
They had an autographed copy of Ice-T's memoir.
You know what? He's lived an interesting life.
Yeah, he has, and I did not purchase that because $100 was too much
No,
for that
that's
joke.
too much money.
Boy, oh boy. Ice-T in the rare book room is very funny. Book is rare. It's prime.
Yeah. A rare iced tea. I have a couple signed books.
Ooh, which books?
I have a couple of Brandon Sanderson's novels that are signed. But also, that man literally, goes to airport bookstores and asks if he can sign copies of his books there. while
Anytime
out on
he's
tour.
on a flight.
Yeah. What are you talking about? This is a proper Sonic game, Lionheart. This is Sonic Unleashed for the Nintendo Wii. Not to be confused with the other Sonic games on the Wii. Sonic Colors, Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic and the Secret Rings. Look at how short these Werehog levels are. And they have actual, moving around and exploring instead of just going from 18 combat arenas to bad platforming sequences.
Break law.
So you just have the Earth Crystal left? What job did you draw for that?
I don't know yet.
Oh. It's gonna be Dragoon. Something completely useless.
Oh, which one's Romeo's Ballad in this game? Dang it.
Is there a PS2 Sonic Unleashed? Yes, it's this game. But the Wii version looks and runs better.
Yeah, I don't know what the translation for this song is that I'm supposed to use. Okay, love song.
Yeah, 480p, baby. Well,
480p life.
hey, the RetroTink upscales this to 1080. This is primo quality shit. Look at how crisp these anti-aliased hedgehogs are. Just kidding, they're all aliased. This is the most...
It's all alias.
Oops, all alias. Listen, we sorry, your punishment is to watch every single season of J.J. Abrams' television show Alias.
That's where I was going. I forgot who the lead actress was in Alias.
It's what's her name?
Otherwise, I would have made that joke.
She was married to Ben Affleck, right?
Yes, but she's not anymore. Jennifer Garner?
Yeah, it's Jennifer Garner. Oh, I can block. wake me up and can't wake me up and save me. Yeah.
Song's so good.
Yeah. I have never seen Alias.
They don't. That song doesn't play in Alias, does it?
I don't. Maybe would have been around the right time.
It's been the right time.
I'm
but I
also
don't
not
think-
going to play the Alias game for PlayStation 2.
The Alias game for PlayStation 2. Do it. How else will you know if it's good?
Because I watched it on Demo Derby and it seemed bad. Also, it's a licensed PS2 game that is not based on a television show I have any affinity for. So it's not important for me the same way that 24 game is. Although that 24 game is real rough. Mega Man X8 is PS2. X7 and X8 are PS2. And at some... Yeah, you know, I'll play those Mega Mans.
Salsa, damn.
And also
Mika?
play the good ones, I guess. I don't know.
Sonic?
Oh right, Jenica. I forgot that Salsa is the name of is Ferris's normal name in this translation of the game.
That's a... Boy, you really are
It's a new look. What happened?
You know me.
Playing the good
Never a
version.
dull
playing the
moment.
good version.
Want some chocolate?
Salsa and her childhood teacher Jenica.
Yeah.
That's some story. I'll bet that means that
Everyone's
you
favorite
turning
character,
into
Butts
that
Clouser.
and the planet breaking apart are somehow
Salsa.
related.
I need to find Eggman and make him fix this.
Yes, this is the same... These are the same
I think
cutscenes
I know someone who
that
might
are...
know
But they're
something about
pre-rendered
what's going on.
and...
Oh, really?
Professor Pickle over
Can't
at
wait
the
for,
and I can't skip them.
came to this city to gather some data. If we add that to his research
Wait for God to
findings,
die
we
for
might be
Sonic
able
in
to
this
get to
version of the
bottom
game.
all this.
How do
Yeah.
the Sonic levels control? Are they better also?
They control
These
better.
jog if the planet weren't broken.
No problem. My Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash.
They control better
Let's
too?
get going.
Wow.
Yeah.
Leave it to you,
Because they're
Tails. Let's
they're
get
slower.
moving.
Genuinely. They're better because they're easier to control.
Eternal Battle of Sonic games. Possible to control. You can go fast and then it's impossible to control, or you can go at a manageable speed and it's just a bad platformer.
Yeah.
As opposed to when you go fast, when it's a bad platformer and you can't control it.
Yeah. Now I can go... Oh, I have great news. I can go to Spagonia.
Oh, a fangul.
Yeah. They're like, pasta fagioli.
Joel's delicious.
It is.
Ever tell you the story of when my grandma taught me her secret for making pasta fazool? And it
Is it
caused me
put
to
a
never
bunch
eat her
of
pasta
oil
fazool
or
again.
butter in it?
No, I wish. Well, she said what I do to make it is I take beans from the can, take butter, and then I take can juice. I put a little of the can juice in there.
Listen, I know
And I
someone
said-
who drinks canned juice.
Oh, the stuff that the beans are in.
Yeah.
The can.
Yeah.
Like the
Remember
goo
when
that-
Chris drank the Viennage sausage water?
yes.
That's what I think of.
Yeah, so she said she poured some of the
Professor
juice from the
Pickle's been
can in there.
kidnapped?
That's what made
was
it
a
good.
little bit before the tremors hit. This old man
Okay.
showed up with a
And so I never had her.
and a
I never
whole
had them
pack of
again.
Robots. They carried poor Professor Pickle off.
I'm sorry.
Lab data
Your
and all.
Nona did
Okay.
that to you.
It can't be.
My grandma.
That sure
She
sounds
did that
like
to me.
Eggman.
What a
fine.
horrible thing to do. We've got to go help that professor guy out, and fast. If he got kidnapped that long ago, he's
All
got to
right.
be real hungry by now. And if I was that hungry, I don't know how long I would last.
Oh, I
I'd
love
rather
Chip.
be
He's
dead.
just the worst and I hate him.
I love Chip. He's the worst, and I hate him.
Yeah.
I'm sure Eggman is feeding him.
Okay, I
Even
have important
he's not
news.
that cruel.
Logan Paul says he unknowingly hired
and
multiple
find the
criminals and con men who led and developed his NFT project.
Weird.
Weird.
Believe it. He's usually so buttoned up and does so many background checks.
When when I think about people with integrity, I think about people who see a dead body and go, "Bro, that's crazy."
I think of people with integrity. I think of people who say "bro"
Yeah,
just in general.
I just if I feel an unceasing urge to cause you harm, that means you're probably an individual of moral character. It's literally a JPEG of the 360 version's hub
Good.
with a menu. Oh yeah, this game was called Sonic World Adventure in Japan.
Professor Pickle!
Professor Pickle.
We got here as fast as we could. Professor?
Hello?
How dare they call this culinary concoction food? Look here, do you see this sorry excuse for a sandwich? The bread should be no less than 3/4 of an inch thick. Upon it, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise and a pinch of black pepper. The contents...
Yeah, Kirby. Yeah, is this an angry Kirby situation? Kinda.
Quite right, Tails.
I also just think it's funny calling it Sonic World Adventure because that implicitly means this could have been a Sonic Adventure game.
What brings you here? The menu is hardly worth the trip, if you ask me.
No, Professor. We came here to rescue you.
It would be funny if Sonic Werehog was a Sonic Adventure game.
Right then, first things
My favorite
first.
Sonic.
It's about time someone taught the chef here how to make a proper sandwich.
You can file a complaint later, Professor.
Sonic Enter the Werehog.
Yeah.
Before Eggman's welcoming committee shows up.
How many Sonic gimmicks have they completely abandoned?
But let us be sure to
Most of
The
them.
Werehog,
vault before departing.
almost all of them get abandoned at some point.
Yeah.
There's the Werehog
The Werehog was only one game.
game, right?
Ah, thank you. Those documents are our only hope for surviving this crisis.
This is the
Let's go.
Tycoon Meteor,
There's
right?
no time to lose.
Yeah.
I'm
Also,
half
yeah, we
starved.
love Kirby.
Oh.
Nothing but those
Not enough to give a
terrible
game of the
sandwiches.
year, but we love Kirby.
Want some chocolate, Professor?
Wait, I need to trigger a cutscene.
My. Don't mind if I do.
Should have given it Game of the Year.
Yeah. What a shame.
I listened back to that, and it was basically me starting a sentence and then being shouted down by 3 to 4 people.
Disaster. Some tens of thousands of
I couldn't even finish a sentence
Or-
before
yeah,
ZP
we
was
have to
just
listen.
making.
We got a preamp.
manuscripts. This isn't the first time the
I couldn't even make an argument. It was just like, oh, this game just should have the thing. Like, no one was even making affirmative arguments for Elden Ring, except Pete. It was just like, yeah, people seem to like it.
The hyper energy organism spawned at the planet's core. Dark Gaia.
I tried to get the Kirby deadlock. I tried to give Kirby some credit. And then ZP was like, if you make Kirby tie, I will vote for Elden Ring.
We most likely have Dr.
Maybe you should play better games to your podcast so this doesn't happen.
If we act now, we may be
Played
able
good
to
games.
restore the
Kirby was
balance
good.
by returning
Stranger Paradise
to
was
the
good, but
Chaos
I mean,
Emeralds.
was not gonna
Sonic, you must travel to
move enough
each of the
people.
temples
ZP has a
listed in the
weird
Gaia manuscripts.
hatred of that game that I don't fully understand.
I don't. It's because he plays it with a keyboard.
The Chaos Emeralds will restore
Because he
the
plays it
balance
with a keyboard and like has analysis paralysis, and that is a game that prompts a lot of analysis paralysis. Like, were you watching the stream when he was fighting the Warrior of Light at the beginning of the DLC?
Yeah.
So you were there when he was fighting an actual can't lose fight and refused to press the attack button.
Yeah. I mean, that's part of the reason why I started playing Ninja Gaiden was because I was watching ZP play Stranger of Paradise, and it made me go, I need to play one of these ones, but play it like a
Better.
person. Instead of complaining about Squaresoft's continued inability to do decent
Mouse and keyboard
mouse and
controls
keyboard
for their
controls for their games that
action
are
game.
Yeah.
We're not telling you anything.
Can you name any 3D action games that have good 3D mouse and keyboard support? What are there good examples like that? No, Squaresoft is just not doing a good job, but here's this other 3D action game with good mouse and keyboard.
3D action games made for mouse and keyboard in mind.
Thanks for that little
Yeah, 3D action games that just have fewer buttons involved.
Not fucking character action adjacent games that
What are you
have
doing out
like.
I see no reason to tell you.
Does Bayonetta have good keyboard controls? Because I don't think it does. I mean, there are fewer buttons to press in Bayonetta. It's not.
Come back.
It's not like Stranger of Paradise or Neo 2,
Is
where
everyone here all right?
there are multiple abilities that require you to hold one button and then press one of the 4 buttons.
To see what are you weak against? Ah, dang it. What are your weaknesses, Adamantoise?
He's
You're
weak
immune
to
to-
feelings.
He might be. Do any of the songs work on you? I have some songs. Petrify, Mini Float, Darkness, Sleep, Paralyze, Confused. I could poison it. I think I just hit it with normal attack
That
strategy.
glow's glowing.
Okay, Bayonetta lets you custom keybind. Okay, that would make it definitely more playable.
So does
So does
Stranger of Paradise.
Yeah. Okay, then I'm saying there might be a problem. I just wouldn't want to do something like dodge offset on a keyboard. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like.
No matter.
I need the buttons to be next to each other.
Yeah.
See,
That, I
Monster
think, is
Hunter and
completely
keyboard seems like it's more doable because the pace of Monster Hunter is slower
Behold, my new
and more deliberate.
Go!
Is this going to be the same boss fight, but on the Wii? Let's find out.
Newer Monster Hunters are fast, says Zeto in my chat.
I mean, yeah, like, Rise is definitely faster, but it's, you ain't doing air juggles.
Yeah, I
guess
don't get. I guess it's just a critique that you could levy. Like, this game does not have good mouse and keyboard support. This game that is not meant to be played on a mouse and keyboard. Also, every single one of the games of this genre also have bad mouse and keyboard support. Like, it's one thing when you're talking about the turn-based RPGs that he tends to play on a mouse and keyboard with mouse and keyboard
Yeah.
controls.
Like, FF12 having
Should not be bad.
should not have terrible keyboard controls.
FF8, FF9, like, these games should not have bad keyboard controls, and do. Like, an actual, factual action game. That's something that like are no good mouse and keyboard controls. It's just games that have fewer buttons. You can always rebind. Like,
Yeah.
all of these games allow you to rebind.
But it's more like I keep this DualShock 4 around for a reason.
How do you like that?
Because I think having because there are certain games that play better on a controller. I know. I'm making a controversial statement. And there are certain games that I just would rather play on a controller.
I keep playing Guitar Hero on my DDR mat, and I don't understand why it's hard. Oh, I don't get it. Beto says, I can't see anyone playing Insect Glaive well on a keyboard.
Yes. Insect Glaive is not... yeah. I would not play Insect Glaive on a keyboard.
Same as
I
ever.
don't even know what
all
Insect
work,
Glaive
no
is.
bite.
Insect Glaive is cool. It's a glaive that you shoot a bug out of in order to get juice from the monster, and that powers you up, and then you can pole vault in the air and basically never touch the ground. Yeah.
So it's Dark Sector, but with bugs?
Let's check it out.
No, it's not like a throwing glaive. It's like a pole arm.
Oh, okay.
That kind of glaive. But it's good. You jump around and you...
What is this place?
Yeah. But yes, the...
Hey, Sonic. There's something weird here.
Lionheart, I'm not gonna buy a hitbox.
Do it.
Hitboxes upset me. Do you know what a hitbox is?
Yes.
Hey, what's this hole?
The fight stick for the new millennium.
It's a fight stick, but what if there was no stick, all button?
Yeah. Fight stick for the new generation.
It upsets me.
Beto has one and loves it.
I'm sure. Listen, I have all of this muscle memory from using a D-pad and buttons.
What's that?
I kind of want to do another ZP-ism and invoke that a person exists who enjoys this control scheme, and therefore you must respect them.
A person who enjoys this.
The emeralds come back.
I just
It's out
think
there
that,
somewhere.
yeah, there's someone out there.
Temple of Gaia. That's got to be why Eggman was so keen on taking the place over.
And yeah, Lionheart, the PC port of those Ninja Gaiden games is one of the worst PC ports in quite
Can't
some
believe it.
time. Yeah, but it's literally like there are no graphics options, and people digging through it are like, there's clearly just some like leftover PS3 UI stuff here that they didn't bother to take out. I did it.
Sonic, good news! The planet! One of the broken pieces of the planet moved back into place.
I should
All right. Nice job.
get back into Melty Blood. That's what I should do.
What a nightmare sentence.
You should play Melty Blood for the podcast, Gino.
Good,
This
I
way
guess.
got the whole world back together in no time, Sonic.
It's got your favorite characters.
A planet-sized jigsaw
Name
puzzle?
some.
Sounds like a
The
great
Count of
excuse to
Monte
see the world.
Cristo.
It's
Mash Curie Light. Saber.
Mash Curie Light.
Yes. Arkaride Brunstead.
Those aren't real names.
Yes, they are.
Which animes are covered by this game?
It's visual novels. It's under it's the it's Tsukihime.
I don't know which company.
Type Moon. The Fate Stay Night people.
Okay, I know Fate Stay Night. I've heard of that enough. Which one has Spy Family in it? Is there an anime fighter with that?
Not yet.
Yeah.
If they still did those Shonen Jump Smash Bros. Style games, I bet the Spy Family people would be in it.
Found you, Sonic!
Be good.
Oh, Sonic, I've been looking for you forever.
Hey, let me go.
You're crazy if you think you can get away from Amy Rose.
Well, Lionheart, Melty Blood was like $25 on Steam.
You?
Or
Oh
30.
my gosh, I am so sorry. I just completely mistook you for someone else.
But
That
yeah,
is
it's
so strange.
it's good.
I could have sworn it
It's got
was him. Anyway, I'm really sorry.
Michael Roa Valdam Jong. What do you think his abilities are, Chino?
Sonic? I mean, I guess you
So
are
many
kinda,
that's too many
and,
names.
They just call him Roa. What if I told you he was a vampire with lightning?
I mean, don't worry. Hey,
What?
you only look really
He's a
scary,
vampire who
Sonic.
shoots
Inside,
lightning.
You're the same as ever. I guarantee it. Okay, Sonic, cheer up.
What?
Chocolate. Want some chocolate?
Okay.
That's not a thing.
Yeah, it is.
Lightning vampires aren't a thing.
He's a vampire who shoots lightning.
It's not a thing.
And he's not even
Too
the
many
only vampire in
attributes.
that game.
Of course he isn't.
Because there's also Vlav.
Bob?
Vlav. V-L-O-V.
Oh.
Why are you incensed about this?
Vlov?
Yes!
No. It's not a name.
Yeah, it is. He's a
Vlov.
vampire and he shoots ice until his health gets low, and then he shoots fire.
Damn.
Vlav Archangel.
Vlov what?
Vlav Archangel.
Kangle?
Archangel. Like Archangel, but yeah. Vlav Archangel. There's a Mario Gallo Bestino.
Is his deal.
He's the puppet character,
Okay, there's
So-
always a puppet character.
but his puppets are all murder nuns.
Of course they are. Oh, I should probably change my job alignment here. You should probably become a Mystic Knight. Let's equip you.
Alright.
Let's try this again.
Man, I'm just zooming through this game. I wonder how long this version is.
Seems like I haven't heard you cursing nearly as much.
No.
It sounds like it's just a better game. outright.
Melty Blood Type Lumina came out 2 years ago, Lionheart. Or a year and a half ago. And that is a new game.
Type Lumina.
Yeah. It's a new Melty Blood game, Lionheart. They made a new one.
Finally.
It's not Melty Blood Actress Again current code, which was the last version of the original Melty Blood. I'm saying you should play more soft circle French bread fighting games. They made Dengeki Bunko Fighting Climax. No, this is not a BlazBlue to BlazBlue Central Fiction situation. This is a new game. With new sprites. From the makers of Under Night in Birth, Late Clur.
Hate all the sounds coming out of your mouth.
Yeah, you just need to accept God and anime into your heart.
Just die, Galoof. Just die. You not die?
If we wanted to
Die
play...
in this fight.
If we wanted to play old Melty Blood, we could also do that, because there's a community edition of Melty Blood Actress Again current code that has rollback netcode.
Here we
So many... I know that there's a certain Japanese gaming convention where you just throw words on the end of things.
Yeah, it's
Don't
great.
need to mean anything.
Yeah,
It's just garbage.
yeah.
Boy, oh boy. It makes it easy to be dismissive about those things.
Yeah, if you're a shitty person.
Oh yeah. All those people who just love Kingdom Hearts 365 over 2 days.
It's 358 over 2, you fucking rube.
Here we
Everyone loves it.
Yeah.
That's why most Kingdom Hearts fans don't just play 1, 2, and 3 and then have no idea what's going on most of the time.
You're not hanging out with the right Kingdom Hearts fans. I'm gonna talk about Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. It's good.
Is that the PSP one?
Yes, that's the PSP one. It's a prequel
That's the prequel with
with
Terra
Terra and Aqua and Ventus.
those idiots. Those idiots whose names I...
Master
did not bother learning.
Xehanort. He's voiced by Leonard Nimoy.
Is?
Yes!
Wow.
Leonard Nimoy just hamming it up. They're like, I will guess all the Keyblades. And you're like, oh,
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Leonard Nimoy.
Finest work.
Not since that Bilbo Baggins Hobbit song have I been more entranced with a Leonard Nimoy.
Could you name a character in an RPG you play Bilbo Baggins Hobbit song?
Yeah, exactly. Bilbo Baggins, bravest little hobbit of them all. You haven't heard that one?
Oh, I have. I'm just saying that would be a very funny name if you had someone whose full name was Bilbo Baggins, first name, last name Hobbit song.
One of my dumb RPG party names that I like to use is if I have a halfling character, I will name them Fordo Boggins. Because I think that's very funny.
Stop burning my characters to death.
Yeah, yes. Leonard Nimoy. Kingdom Hearts outlived Leonard Nimoy. So Xehanort was played by Rutger Hauer in Kingdom Hearts 3. Also R.I.P.
Kingdom Hearts has a big installation at Tokyo Disney, right?
Yeah. I believe so. That sounds right.
I find them inscrutable, but there are people who like them. I don't.
Okay, ZP.
I lost that one. Maybe in the chat now. You making fun of me for finding Kingdom Hearts inscrutable?
I'm making fun of you for going, people like these things, I guess. When you were giving him shit for...
I think they're wrong. If that helps.
Okay, I think Kingdom Hearts 2 is legitimately really good.
And that's the good one. It was the good one. I like 2. 1, I liked as
is
a child.
Stiff and clunky.
Yeah, it doesn't control
And
well.
earnest. And
Stiff,
then-
clunky, and earnest.
Yeah.
That's a good descriptor.
That's what they... I'm not even gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna... No.
You know what joke you were gonna make, and boo.
No, this is a family show.
Family stream.
Here we go!
Stop confusing my characters, you piece of shit.
Listen, there's nothing confusing about there being multiple characters in Kingdom Hearts who look the exact same and have the same voice actors, but are
Have the
entirely
same
different
name.
characters.
Okay, there's Ventus, but then there's his brother Vanitas.
Yeah, there's Vanitas, and well, here's the thing, and you see Vanitas looks like Sora.
Ventus looks like Roxas.
And
They're also
Roxas
different
is
people.
Sora's nobody. And that's because part of Ventus's soul was lying in Sora while he slept.
Well, he was birthing by sleep.
Yeah, that's what they say. I'm all like, damn girl, you birthing by sleep? I don't know.
Weird, when they were writing Kingdom Hearts, they just wrote on a napkin, well, actually.
Listen, it's just, friendship is cool. Disney has sent us a large list of things we're not allowed to do with their characters.
And because we're not allowed to do things with the Disney characters, we are going to
We invented our own chuckleheads.
We invented all of our own chuckleheads, and Tetsuya Nomura is allowed to play with his action figures as much as he wants, and no one's allowed to tell him to stop.
I'm going to draw my goth girlfriend as much as I want. Me, Tetsuya Nomura.
Tetsuya Nomura drawing his goth girlfriend over and over and over again, and no one can stop it. I think there's ever a world where Tetsuya Nomura gets the eventual off-ramp that we all see coming, where he just goes and becomes a fashion designer full-time instead of a video game man.
He should.
We just don't have to hear from him ever again.
Yeah. I still think at some point we should do the ranking of Nomura's podcast.
Here we
Sure.
Where we just rank Nomura character designs.
Oh yes, that's a great off week. Put it on the pile.
Cause that one's gonna require some audio visual,
I'm good at that now.
rankery. But yeah, now we have the tools.
We do. We have the tools now. Thinking of Nomura's, that would be very good. I think that would do well.
And for honorable, we could do that time Nomura drew some Nintendo characters. And you know, he's gone back and drawn all of those old Final Fantasy characters that Amano designed. So, I'm thinking it would be very hot. Because don't people like ranking lists?
People love ranking lists. Can't get enough of them, in fact.
When people think deep listicles.
Not hearing a no. No, the nice thing about having a bard in your party, they get confused. They're basically just adorable little guys. Try to hurt everyone else and they can't.
Yeah.
No problem.
Just play their shitty little music and no one cares.
There seems like there's way less video game in this video game.
Good.
And that's a benefit.
The less Sonic you have to play during a Sonic game, the better of a Sonic game it is. That's why Sonic Adventures is better than Sonic Adventure 2. You have to play less with Sonic.
But the Sonic levels are the best levels.
I think you're forgetting about Big the Cat.
No, I'm aware of Big the Cat.
I think you're forgetting about him.
Have you considered that Big the Cat levels are not very good? And what if you just played Sega Bass Fishing?
Sega Bass Fishing is not as good.
Is it because Big the Cat isn't there?
Yes. Every time Big the Cat isn't on screen, people should be asking, where's Big the Cat?
He's in Sonic Frontiers. You can go
Is?
fishing with him. Yeah.
What?
Now are you sold?
Game changer. Game changer. Getting a phone call.
Hello? Hello, is this Gino? Yes, it's me, the Tasty Video Games Commissioner. We found you guilty. Listen to that clicky clack of the GameCube controller. They call him the Wave Bird. He's wireless and slightly laggy. Smash players hate him. Wow, Sonic, you should attack them in the air!
Alright. I'm back.
This is a Wii game. I'm using a GameCube controller for this Wii game. Why are people so incredulous about this? The Wii has 4 GameCube controller ports.
It does,
And
because they knew.
And multiple games for the Wii had GameCube controller support natively built in. You can play Resident Evil 4 for the Wii with a GameCube controller. Admittedly, that game is significantly easier with motion controls.
Section of the game sucks with the characters I've got.
Oh,
It's
darn.
doable, but
you
it
got
sucks.
Samurai.
No, I didn't get Samurai. The problem is that Mystic Knight requires a two steps. You need to cast the spell on yourself, and then you need to
Get him.
hit 'em. So you spend one turn doing setup, and some of these enemies just jack you up in the time it takes between those two things.
Yeah. This is a far more inoffensive video game
In the previous Sonic game,
than the previous version of this game I played 3 days ago.
stop burning my characters. Hey, I finally killed them. Cool. Now I need to kill this boss. I don't know if I can kill it with my configuration with the levels I'm at.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that with Twilight Princess because they wanted you to waggle.
Not that waggle.
They said, you're gonna waggle and you're gonna like it. Also, we mirrored the entire world. Because something linked left-handed, something.
Okay. To take down the soul cannon. You see what it's vulnerable to.
It's vulnerable to a lack of soul.
Stand it.
When you go on the soul, when you get shot out of the soul cannon, and you're like, I don't know, I don't really enjoy soul music. Then you get fired out. Alternatively, the soul cannon, it just fires saxophone. What's the next game for the main pod?
Will you snail?
Oh. It seems like you turned around on that game.
I did. Basically, once you get past the, like, shitty, once you get past the shitty taunting, it's less bad. And they do a good like, oh, he's taunted. The bad guy's taunting for a reason. There's reason behind all of it.
The deep lore.
There is lore.
This computer is sad, and that's why he wants to
Yep.
destroy it. This computer has a tragic backstory.
Computer has depression. Ugh, this fight sucks. I don't think I can beat this fight with my party at the level they're at. I'm gonna have to grind. Just die already, butts.
He is fighting the Soul Cannon in FF5.
Fighting the Soul Cannon, and I don't think I can... think I'm too low of a level with this party configuration. If I had, like, any of a half dozen different jobs, this would be trivial, but the ones that you have given me, people who have voted in chat, force me to do it more honestly.
What are the Earth Crystal jobs? It's Samurai, Dragoon...
Dancer,
Dancer.
and Chemist.
Okay, one of those is very good.
2 of them are fucked up, 1 of them is okay, 1 of them is not great.
You can throw money at people.
And I'm not going to say which is which. Then people are going to give me the shitty one.
No one vote for Chemist.
I know how to, like, there's no practice to me using Chemist. I know how to do that one. I wouldn't want to do Chemist simply because I know how to do it.
Because you can break that game wide open with Chemist.
Oh, yeah. You can break the game wide open with Chemist, and it's not even, like, particularly interesting.
Yeah, so everyone give him Dragoon.
Or people saying. Someone say Dragoon is bad.
No, I'm saying Dragoon is kind of bad. Like, you got... Oh my god. And that's about it. And you can use spears from the back row.
You can. The things with Dragoon. And you have Lancet.
Yeah.
Dragoon is just honest. I was talking to Yatsu earlier. What do you think of the, like, approaches to picking which job we have? You could do round robin every time. Like, we do a random selection of who goes first, and then we just go from there. So, like, whoever goes first goes fourth, next crystal,
Yeah.
then third, then second. We could also do it to where, like, the person who raises the most between each crystal its first pick.
Oh, but that's you.
Well, it's not always me. DP raises quite a
yeah,
lot too. Other people raise a lot. Not always me.
I like
You could
the
also have the advantage, like, only be like at the beginning. Whoever raises the most at the beginning gets to set which one they want to have the, like, first pick on. So that way, get to pick, you know, which things they're going to have first pick on, which one they're going to have second, which one they're going to have third. But you have to have a crack at each position. I think you want to make it so everyone has a crack at each spot in the pick order.
Yes.
Unless we go pure
Okay, but
capitalism all
then-
the way.
How do we feel about Freelancer and Mine?
No. both are off limits.
Okay, so no end game Gestalt characters with Freelancer in mind.
No,
You gotta be honest.
to be honest, you have to. That is one of the rules of 4-job PSS.
Okay. Trying to think what would be. And so does that mean as soon as you get the first crystal, you are obligated to make all 4 of your characters that job?
Yes.
Including, let's say, Black Mage?
Yes. They are all black mages now.
Okay.
And then, as soon as you get your second job, at least one of your characters has to be that job.
Okay.
Then, when you get to the third one, you can have 2 of one job, one of another, or one of another. Once you have 4, it's 1 of each, and that's the breaks.
Can you switch them?
Yes. Switch them so that they can hybridize.
No.
But otherwise, you can't even do, like...
How am I liking the Wii version? Honestly, it plays better.
Part of FF5 is being able to hybridize your characters. You gotta be able to do that.
Well, it's a shame that the next Final Fantasy game you're going to cover with the podcast is Jeff's pick, right?
Yeah?
You know he's going to pick some weird movie thing or FF3.
It's a fair bet.
And hey, I would consider playing FF3 with you guys because I like having a bad time. That's one
It's
of those.
not the first one.
No, but it's not good.
No. It is one of the worst ones.
Because it has the job system, but in its original incarnation, it actively punishes you for switching jobs.
Yeah.
But also there are points in the game where you are heavily incentivized. Yeah, Final Fantasy III, one of the best Final Fantasy games on the Famicom. Probably the best one.
Beto said, what if Jeff picks the Final Fantasy X-3 book?
Isn't that just that, like,
radio drama where, like, Titus becomes
yeah,
a
where
deadbeat
Titus
dad
is
or
like,
whatever?
I'm a shitty dad.
This continues the cycle of violence.
Yeah.
Wow, I rule!
Yeah. Not my favorite Final Fantasy game.
And
3. 10's okay. I've never played more than a couple hours of 10.
it's good.
Yeah. Gonna play 10 in Japanese just to spite people. Just be like, fine, I'll give you good voice acting. Take that, laughing scene.
Do we know that the voice acting in that scene is good in Japanese?
I bet it's better
Probably.
because they have actual voice direction.
Can't be worse. That's a good point set up.
Ha 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 ha. And then you have me going, well, actually, you see, they're forcing themselves to laugh, and that's why.
Is laugh like a human?
Yeah, also, they
try
don't have to. That's the thing, is. Pretty much every Final Fantasy game after 10, and 10-2, I think, basically, they they went to the trouble of reanimating the lips flaps.
Yeah.
So that the actual talking animations are...
They look right.
There's actual lip sync. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, so by 10-2 they'd already gotten that sorted out. Okay.
Yeah, I think that one shared Yuzetto for sharing the laughing scene in Japanese.
Yeah, I got nothing against the voice acting in 12 and 13. I think the writing in 13 is just wretched, but boy golly, Troy Baker is doing everything he can with that material.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be a hero for Sarah.
I'm the hero.
Snow, you
Like when
aren't
they
a
trot
hero.
Troy Baker out for the Game Awards.
It's like, wearing fucking such a...
It's my favorite part. Just couldn't look more like just a random LA guy.
Just a fucking... Just... Troy Baker is the most theater kid energy human. The voice direction in Kingdom Hearts 3 is bad.
In Kingdom Hearts 3, who does Troy Baker voice?
I don't think he's voiced any Disney characters, so I don't think he's in it.
Okay.
Alas. It is funny to see how many, like, Disney Channel era heartthrobs are doing voices for those games still.
Yep.
Because it's like Jesse McCartney is Roxas.
Yep.
and Ventus.
Lance Bass as Sephiroth is still my favorite.
Yeah. Yeah, and David Boreanaz as
Squall.
Leonhardt.
That's legitimately great casting, and I won't hear any different.
Because he has no personality.
Oh, because his best attribute as
is
a
brooding.
actor is being petulant.
Yeah.
Being brooding and petulant. It's like
Yeah.
his whole thing, and
Yeah, the English
Squall.
dub of FF7 Remake is also great. And the fact
Apparently-
that most of the voice actors in FF, like, I believe Cloud and Aerith's voice actors hadn't really done a whole lot before then. Good.
apparently, when Joss Whedon was doing Angel, he tried to make sure every single episode had an opportunity for David Boreanaz to be petulant, because that was his like single best skill.
Yeah, it's his only skill as an actor, one might say.
He could be charming. How dare you?
I'm saying Bones is one of the worst. One of those I have seen on television.
Eh.
Which, you know, is not a high bar. We ain't exactly operating at peak efficiency here when we start talking about television crime procedurals that air on basic cable. But Bones is one of the worst. And
Bones is fine.
no, it isn't. Emily Deschanel, the lesser Deschanel for a reason.
It's fine.
And she's
It's
all
a
like,
police
I don't understand
procedural.
emotions. I don't understand emotions. And she's like, I'm a tough cop. I don't like you. But you help me solve crime by looking at Bone. And then it's like romantic tension. And I wish for death.
And they have a kid?
Sure.
point.
That sounds like something that would happen in later seasons of that show.
I don't know if they have a kid, they adopt a kid, or the kid is someone's kid. Zeto says, let me tell you about Criminal Minds, one of the middest shows.
Criminal Minds is the show that you watch. Criminal Minds is the show you watch at, like, 2 p.m. on a Thursday because you're sick. No one should voluntarily watch Criminal Minds of their own free will.
Zeto says people do.
Yeah, well, guess what? Those people are not people I associate with.
Too busy spending your time with the people who are like, Kingdom Hearts is good.
Yeah. I would rather play every single Kingdom Hearts game than watch any amount of Bones.
That's not true.
That is 100% true. Because even the most insufferable Kingdom Hearts games at least have the batshit quality to them. Whereas the worst television crime procedurals are just the most formulaic, rote, uninteresting nightmare.
I don't know. I don't think you want to play Chain of Memories isn't even.
I mean, listen, the PS2 version of Chain of Memories fucking sucks. And I would still rather do that than watch Bones.
Zeto says play Recoded and then see how you feel about it.
Oh, fucking Recoded. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
Which one is Recoded?
That is the DS remake of the mobile game.
Ah!
So it's the mobile game that they ported to DS and, like, gave real controls to. And it also has absolutely no story significance.
Is that the one with the, Pokemon?
No, that's String
Is that a
Drop
different one?
Distance.
Okay. Forgot.
Some kind of party
Need to,
going on?
just remembering that they made one that has Pokemon.
That's
in it.
every JRPG. Every JRPG, when, at some point, gives up and says, now it's Pokemon.
I know, but I just... Is that the one that has fucking, character from,
Carnival of creeps out there.
what is the name of the game? Set in Tokyo.
Yeah. The World Ends With You? Yes.
World Ends With You. Is that the one where they add the Nomura-verse in there?
Yeah. Yeah. Now it's Dragon
Expanded
Quest
Nomura
V? Yes. Now it's a Shin Megami Tensei. Yow.
It's just like...
I love...
Wait. It's no longer Final Fantasy and Disney. It's things that Tetsuya Nomura personally worked on and Disney.
What was I just doing?
You know, at some point they're gonna add... Oh, man, I hope we hear about Kingdom Hearts 4 this year.
Hey!
What do you think they're gonna add?
I hope they add Marvel bullshit, so they make the
Oh,
Marvel
that would be
people
very good.
mad.
That would be very good.
Should calm things down a bit around
Adult
here.
Marvel
Chop another
fans.
one up for Sonic.
And yeah, there's technically a Pokemon class in
He was here
FF5.
just a moment ago.
Because you have the
What's happened to
Beastmaster.
him? Please,
It's true.
tell me everything you know.
I'll happily
Gotta
explain
tame
everything for a plate of cucumber
the fan things in that one area so you can learn White Wind, which is one of the best healing spells in the game.
It's true. Would be very funny if a goon is a pet class in FF11. It's weird, right? You do get a pet dragon. I forgot about that. What other? So I guess the bouncer would be the other Nomura property that would be very funny to put in Kingdom Hearts. Yo, it would be very funny if they put Sora and Bouncer Boy the same game and they had to look at each other.
Xion, or whatever his name is.
Yeah, Xion, but different Xion.
Oh, I hope we get
Whatever.
Star Wars in Kingdom Hearts 4 as well, because there's nothing I enjoy more than Star Wars. You know me.
I'm a simple boy. I just want them to add. I want them to add to Kingdom Hearts the Disney Channel original movies.
Do you?
I want them to add Halloween Town, or whatever that fucking. It is Halloween Town. That's that movie.
Yeah, Halloween Town, Halloween Town 2, Calabar's Revenge, and Halloween
Calabar's
Town
Revenge.
High.
Let's get Halloween Town in there. Let's get Brink in there. Let's have a
Johnny
level where Sora
Tsunami.
needs to inline skate. That's Johnny Tsunami. Yes, you get it.
No, I understand. You and I are the same age.
Generally.
You're a year older than me.
Where's the famous Jet Jackson in all of this?
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Time put fucking Descendants in there. Jesus Christ. Those. Are you aware of what the Descendants is?
No.
Because that is past our time, and I only was made aware of this
Recently.
semi-recently. There are no less than 3 Disney Channel movies. They don't have Disney Channel original movies anymore, but there are 3
Is this
Disney
like the 18s?
They're the descendants of Disney villains, and they're also teens.
Sick. I need to get in a phone call. Just a sec.
It's all of your favorite Disney villain aesthetic with teens. Okay, fine. Give me another fucking Night Stage video game. These werehog levels are way more tolerable, and yet there's still more of them than there are regular Sonic stages. Yes, big my parents are Republicans energy. Like, hey, you know, I'm not a 9-year-old girl, so I am not the target audience for those films. I know they are fucking huge. With people I am too old to talk to.
All right.
And also that girl I was into, I believe she also was a fan of The Descendants. But, you know, hey. You gotta make
Okay, my characters are now a higher level than they were before. I'm going to call it here. I've got to push a car out of snow.
like, The Descendants is from the same place that brought you Twisted Wonderland, basically.
Twisted Metal.
No, Twisted Wonderland. It's
I will be.
You know, it's the gotcha game with the hot boy versions of Disney villains.
I did not know that. That's
Yes,
funny.
yes. It's in English now, Gino. You can play it.
Cool. I will be back probably
Alright.
later. I have to help push a car out of snow, and then I will probably
Have
be back
fun doing that.
like an hour or so.
Isn't that just fate? Yes. Yes, it is.
Enjoy your werehog. I'll be back.
I'm going to stop playing this at some point.
That's what you say, but you bought another one so you could play it again.
It's a different game, different quality of product. Also, yes, if it's Jeremy Renner, I hope he's okay.
Braden,
Yes, hello.
how is this a different game?
It's a different game. It controls differently, the levels are different, the
How
controls are different.
Is the music as good?
It's the same music, so it's still good music.
Okay.
It's still jazzy. Yeah, same screen.
It looks worse.
Yeah, it's on the Nintendo Wii. That's how graphics work.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Was this a good idea?
So you weren't here. I did a couple errands today, and as part of that, I decided to stop by the thrift store.
I saw it. You picked up Clank in Space and Arkham Horror.
Yeah.
Isn't Arkham Horror one of those nightmare games that takes forever?
Yeah, but the Arkham Horror card game is not that.
Oh.
It's a cooperative two-player card game that I guess is kind of Netrunner-ish.
Sure, I've played one of those. I played one called One Deck Dungeon, I think.
Yeah.
It was kind of fun, but it's it's just dice rolls forever. Make some interesting choices.
Yeah, Lionheart's having flashbacks of this level in the 360 version.
Yeah, but what if it was worse?
No, it's better.
What if you had to use a Wiimote?
I'm using a GameCube controller. Checkmate, motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah, no, you got me.
Although, speaking of Wii Remote, I borrowed my brother-in-law's copy of Skyward Sword, and fuck if I'm not gonna use the Switch Joy-Cons to play that.
I can't remember. They did make the version of that is not only motion control, right?
Yes, you can play Skyward Sword for the Switch with regular controls.
Okay, good.
But also, that game is so fundamentally built around motion control bullshit.
There's a big door.
I don't care. I don't want to do it. It's rare a motion control game for a normally non-motion control series. Like the only one of those I've ever liked was Metroid Prime 3.
I accuse you of cowardice.
You could be playing a good Wii game right now.
I could be playing Mario Galaxy 2, yes.
You could be playing Mario Galaxy 2. You could be playing. Why isn't
my copy of The Last Story?
I was gonna say, you know what? That is at most a 20-hour game. You could be playing The Last Story, and you could beat The Last Story in a reasonable time frame.
Well, I need to force ZP and Jeff to play it.
How has ZP not started getting into console adventure games? Because I just started thinking about Zack and Wiki. That's a good Wii game.
It's not made by Europeans. It's not made by a long defunct French studio filled with sociopaths.
Chris Zombie Pie Redacted, long known Anglophile.
Plays nothing but adventure games made by French people.
Yes. The only French games I play bear the spider's mark.
Bear the mark
and I
of
guess
the beast.
Those Raymond. It's a type of beast, I guess. God, he looks like shit.
Yeah, but it's in 1080p.
It makes it better.
Thanks to my retro tank. It's upscaled.
Are the results screen and stuff different? Like the UI is different.
Yes. This is a different video game.
This is interesting.
Like, this was the era where they were making completely different games for PS2 and Wii.
I forgot that we had the era, kind of, because when I think of games that, like, oh, this is just a fundamentally different thing, I think of, like, 90s and prior.
Yeah.
Like, pre-millennium.
You ever think about how they re-released the Wii version of Star Wars The Force Unleashed for the Switch?
You ever think about how there have now been 4 completely distinct versions of Ys 4?
Yeah. Yeah, I think about that.
And they remade the wrong one. Mask of the Sun was a mistake. Don East. It's the only real reason for it. That's why they introduced diagonal movement.
Oh goodness.
Yes, can you imagine?
Imagine diagonal movement.
Can you imagine playing that remake of East 1 and 2 without diagonal movement?
No, because I would not have played it. Instead, we're playing fucking Drazzle Family
Yeah, for real.
because it was a fan
God
fic.
forbid you play a good East. Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah. Legacy of the Wizard was a fanfic. We should have played East
Someday.
1 and 2 because
Yeah, they're good.
because it turns out East 1 and 2 still kind of rad. Like they do.
Or, I mean, honestly, well, no, I guess you guys like to talk about like more like retrospective stuff. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I was just gonna say like Origins is the most interesting of all of those.
Mechanically?
Like also in terms of like what it was they were trying to do and like failed to do. Like they wanted to have like 3 different perspectives in the same continuity,
Yeah.
but then there wasn't time to make those.
Yeah.
So they did what they could with the budget they had, and as a result, it's just 3 separate continuities, and 2 of them are garbage, or one of them is terrible. Hugo's is bad.
And then there's
The best East ever, which is to say Toll's playthrough,
yeah, and then
just
there's
hyper mode.
because Arkham Nepishtim is also very important. Like that, those 3 games
Yep,
using
that's
that
the
engine
beginning
are
of the-
important because that's
Yeah, it's
when
the beginning of
Falcom was like, "We're going to start making original games again. We are confident enough in ourselves."
Well, here's actually, you know, what the game would be that you guys would play would be you guys would find a copy of the PS2 remake of East 5, the black sheep of the series. 'Cause
Yeah.
they did do one. They did one for Mask of the Sun as well, but they did one for East 5.
Do I have a
been
copy of
finding a
Lacrimosa of Dana? Yes. I have.
So do I.
I
Play
own
that next-
every single East game that
Play that
one
this
can
year.
own on PS5 or PC.
Hey, Justin.
Hey,
I
Justin.
bought East Origin on the Steam sale. I
Yeah.
haven't
Good.
played it yet.
It's great. Play Unica. Don't play Hugo.
Yeah, Hugo is less fun.
Hugo, play Unica, and then when you play it again, play the character that they introduce afterwards. That's the
Do you
canon
do you
story.
have to play as the other guy at some point?
Nope. You only have to play one of them to unlock the true playthrough.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And Hugo's is shitty, and it invalidates Unica's storyline completely.
Yeah.
All right.
And also, he's boring. He
He's
just
not
shoots
very fun to play
projectiles.
because he's the magic character who just shoots projectiles.
Unica is basically just Adol, and then the third character is basically just Adol on speed.
Yeah,
Oh.
he is Berserker Turbo Mode
So
Man.
so the dude is the ranged magic user, and the female character is the close range, which
Yeah.
Yes.
is unusual for our
She's got
Japanese
an
RPGs at
axe.
the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Unica's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's on my to play list, but
It's short.
There's too many video games, okay? And that's
Yeah,
not a
play short.
problem, but it's a problem.
Yeah.
What if you just played Subnautica again?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, look, there's probably a new patch for Satisfactory. You can
They
build
did
even
that-
more efficient.
Factorio's
They did patch in the ability to make blueprints now, so you can just like blueprint factories and stuff. Factorio's
my
gonna be a big DLC. Hey, listen, in these chats, I sometimes have moments where I just smile and nod my head too. So
So then Estelle and Joshua really get into my trails in the sky.
My present is a boy?
Those, dude, you have, oh man, Stuff Right is like the best JRPG protagonist. Unironically, she's great.
Yeah, I know East 8 and 9 are actually pretty long. I need to
what's
play
the
Monster
which
Yeah.
one is Memories of Celceta? Because that's the one I have
a remake
played.
of 4.
So we make a 4.
Yeah.
Yep. It's a
Okay,
remake
'cause I
of
played
one
that
of
on the Vita, and I don't remember anything about it.
It's good. It's not great. It's good.
Which one is Lacrimosa of Dana or whatever? Because
That's
I know that's the
8.
one that came out afterwards.
That's the one where they straight up redid the localization.
Lionheart's one of these.
Why did they?
One of these people.
Why did they redo the localization?
It
was horrifically bad.
It was like
and
incredibly scuffed in a way that like should a modern video game should not be.
Properties 4 was done on Ys Lionheart.
Yeah, there are like 4 different versions of Ys 4.
It was given to 2 completely different teams.
Neither of whom were internal Falcom.
Yeah, they licensed it out and were like, okay, Tonkinsoft, and I believe it was Hudson that worked with Tonkinsoft, and then AlphaSoft did another one.
And then they made Ys 5, and
nobody talks about Ys 5.
No one talks about Ys 5.
Including Falcom.
Because Ys 5 is the one game in that series that you cannot buy a version of on Steam.
Why? What's wrong with it? Like, is it just
know.
bad or?
Never played it.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Falcom is fun because it's where a lot of people got their start and then went on to do the more important. Yuzo Koshiro got his start doing music in Ys.
I have heard that name. He made some music.
Like, he was apparently still in college and started, and was doing sound stuff for Falcom.
The JDK sound team is, I think they have probably made... They've made, maybe, like, they have one of the best discographies in all of video games. The only people that come close are, like, some of, like, the biggest names in video games when it comes to music. Like,
it's a pretty...
I always blank on her name, but...
Yoko Shimomura?
Michiru Lady
Yamane?
made the castle. Yes.
The lady made the Bloodstained and Castlevania OSTs?
Yeah.
I forget her name anyway.
Michiru Yamane.
Something.
Makoto Shinkai first worked at Falcom before he directed anime.
So they've been doing stuff a long time. They've been doing stuff for almost half a century.
Oh yeah, Falcom's.
They started doing
almost
stuff
40
in
years
the.
old.
I think they started doing stuff in the late 70s.
Early 80s. Okay, I got a game over.
So how do you feel about this?
You're right.
This version of Sonic Unleashed.
It's better.
Does that mean it's good?
It is functional.
Is Chip's voice the same?
I mean, the other one looked functional too.
Cutscenes are the same.
No, Sonic, I'm car sick.
Sonic.
Sonic, I can't please my wife anymore.
No, if you want to talk about that, I'm playing a visual novel.
I'm good.
Called You, Me, and Her.
You sound like you're really far away now. Is it just me
I'm hooking up a thing to an HDMI.
Oh, sorry.
I'm hooking up an HDMI.
Are you changing the game?
Yes.
That's for the best.
I'm changing the game. I'm changing the narrative.
What are you playing now? Yahtzee rated you, by the way.
Hi, Yatsu.
You play more Ninja Gaiden.
Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, no, this is a good thing. You should play good games more often.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, Joku watched a movie last night called Blood Harvest.
Uh-huh.
About the clown and all the boobs.
Uh-huh.
It was
The evil
Something
bad. It was deeply, deeply unsettling.
Okay.
A lot of rapey.
Oh, cool.
A lot of rapey rape.
My favorite horror movie.
Yeah, just guy drugging a girl and then stripping her naked.
Cool.
And then taking photos of her. And then her waking up mid it and it's just like, you should stop doing this.
the souls
Lionheart,
of the vanquished
I can't believe I have to whitelist this
that
term.
dwell within it.
A lot of rape.
It is said that if
Yeah.
the blade seal
Yeah,
were to be
it's
broken,
bad. There's a
it would
singing
gather
clown.
hatred
Who's
and
the good
evil
guy?
of mankind.
Can you not just type rape into the chat? Like, does that get blocked?
Well,
can.
now it won't.
Hmm.
Thanks, America.
Ruined rape. Okay. Never mind.
For some reason on Joku's stream, the phrase "please Gary" was also blacklisted. Excuse me.
No, not
Oh,
this.
right. Yeah, right. He put the blood of her dead boyfriend in her fridge, and then she opened up the fridge, and it spilled out onto her, and she's in a bad place, and he's just like, "Oh, it's okay. Let's just sit in this blood for a while,
Is
and
this
then I'm
an
gonna bring you in the
80s?
shower,
Is this?
and then I'm gonna grope you while washing you, and then I'm gonna strip you naked and put you on the couch, and then try to rape you." And it's bad.
Why? No. Why did you watch this?
Joku watched it. I
Joku
was
watched
just
it because
watching
it was
stream.
one of the bad movies in High on
on
Life. I think it's the one that the Red Letter Media guys riff over.
It seems like MST3K level stuff.
Yeah.
It's truly bad. But actually, no, there's too much nudity in it for it to be MST3K.
Yeah.
Did not expect Bush.
That new season of MST3K is still good, by the way.
I'll probably watch it at some point.
Yeah.
I like Jonah.
Yeah. And I think Emily March is also good, and I'm very excited to see what they do next, because I paid them money. Alright.
Oh look, swimming. Maybe I'll play this game.
Yeah, swimming. Yeah,
You get to
maybe-
find crafting ingredients.
I don't think there was much swimming in 2, right?
No, there's not very much swimming in 2.
I remember that there was a water boss early on. Otherwise, kind of it.
Also, if I play Ninja Gaiden 2, I'm going to make people vote to play either Vanilla or Sigma 2.
I don't know the difference between them.
It's this.
Let's see, is that trilogy on sale? Probably not. It wasn't on sale during the entire Steam thing, so nope. Still not. I'm not spending $40 on old Ninja Gaiden games.
Well, I could spend 30 because I'm playing this through Game Pass.
I don't have Game Pass. And you know what? That's for the best.
You can get it for $1.
I don't want it because that's just going to put more on my plate and make it harder to actually get through
Okay,
games.
I have so many games that I don't need to. Don't need it.
Besides, I could just be playing Kingdom Rush. I could be playing a PC version of a Flash game from when I was a child.
Bloons TD6, yeah.
And I perfected Kingdom Rush 3, and I started playing Kingdom Rush 1. It's a good game.
Oh, I think this is where I get to fight Alma, so this is going to be great.
Yeah, I recognize this cathedral.
'Cause,
Don't you fight Alma for real in front of the ziggurat?
Yeah, and then you fight
outside?
her. Yeah, you fight her the second time in front of the ziggurat.
I don't remember which one is harder.
I had way more trouble with the second fight.
In this one, isn't it literally just you bait out the dive kick and then you dodge it and hit her? And you just do that repeatedly?
Yeah, I seem to remember that being a reliable tactic. I'm going to save. Nope. It's fine. I have plenty of Ninpo to cheese it if I have to.
Oh.
Ninpo. Ninja.
Nimpo.
Alright, yep, here we go. Time to get fucked up.
I love getting fucked up. Oh, you could play as Ayane.
Yeah.
Purple-haired lady.
Yes, there are a couple levels in Sigma 2 where you
But
play
how
as the
big are her
ladies.
breasts? The real important question. Oh god, I forgot the pasties.
Yeah.
Oh, in the butt. Wow.
Yeah.
Somebody turned into a scaly from this, you know. They saw that butt, and from then on, they were into lizard people.
Oh fuck. How about this? How about this? Get fucked.
Yeah, this was a hard fight.
So I'm not prudish. I don't have a problem with this, but I do want to ask, what is it with like action games and fighting games that always seem to have like the most scantily clad women? Like those, it's not exclusive to those genres, but it seems like it mostly comes from those genres.
So, I think for fighting games, I would say specifically it's... Yeah, anyway.
I don't know. Part of me wonders if it's just like an excuse. It's a thing where people move around a lot, and it's
And
like,
also
hey,
those characters are rendered in high detail. I think is a fair thing to say. Anyway, I won.
First try.
Yeah, because I had a bunch of fire. And she's all like, I can't kill my sister. Because I'm a weak woman.
Mm-hmm. That's why I would say.
I couldn't do it.
I'm not gonna play Ninja Gaiden
Can't kill my own
Yaiba
sister.
Ninja Gaiden
What?
Z
You can good. I'm
until
very
the
happy for
wheel
you.
of dubious character action games.
For a moment, I was proud of you. God, her cleavage just.
Yeah, it's
Ooh.
Rachel's character design is one of the most embarrassing female character designs in a major video game. I'm not even being like a fucking prude.
No, it's bad. It's just
It's
dominatrix.
just embarrassing. Oh, that's right. Now you get to fight these guys with bayonets.
Oh, the Hellgast.
Yeah.
Remember they made a fourth kill zone, and they both sided
What
the
if?
conflict.
Shadowfall,
Yeah.
Yes.
What if?
the PS4 one.
What
What
if the
if we were
space
the bad
Nazis?
guys? What if the space Nazis were the victims?
The greater
That's literally what they do in that.
When they first showed that off, I thought that could be an
They're the
interesting
ones who
story.
retain
You
the
have
spirit
two
even
characters
after
who
becoming fiends.
very obviously have a lot of like tension between each other.
Sister.
How are you gonna write that? And then it came out, and apparently it was nothing. So
It's not safe.
The space Nazis are Nazis, and they didn't
should
stop
go
being
now.
space Nazis. They're
I
objectively
know.
evil.
I also don't remember. I beat Killzone 2. I remember nothing about it except the controls were weird. And I know I played. I know I tried to play Killzone 3 several times. So
You play as what's his face, Rico.
Rico wasn't Rico the guy who fucked everything up at the end of Killzone 2?
The guy that kills the Brian Cox's character.
I don't know.
And then yeah, I believe so. Or was that your
I
character?
don't think you played as him. I think he was your
No, you played as somebody else.
he was your Dom equivalent, except not
Not as good as Dom.
Not as good as Dom.
Who is?
I am weak woman. My boobs are still jiggling.
I need to get to this point. Oh.
So
the only
embarrassing.
motion during the zoom out.
The only emotion
Sev. Thank you, Lionheart.
I forgot when you fight the helicopter. This might be the level where you fight the helicopter.
Remember when you fight the Apache in Metal Gear Rising?
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's
Metal
like
Gear
the-
Rising is a good video game. Though.
That's like maybe the worst boss fight in it.
I think most of that gameplay isn't great in Metal Gear Rising, like the actual core gameplay, but the stuff that happens is cool enough that I can forgive it. So there is no worst boss fight to me in that
Now
game.
I
It's
can
all
use
not
Rachel's
great.
Warhammer. It's the worst weapon in the game.
The thing with Killzone 2's aiming is that every gun had a different sensitivity to it.
What?
So they would make heavy guns aim slower as a sort of like way to emulate. Hey, this gun is heavy.
I don't remember that at all.
That sounds just hearing that makes me retroactive.
At the time, I remember getting used to it. But yeah, I don't want to play it I want to play it in 2022. I think Killzone 3 toned that down a lot.
Well, yeah, because you're a big man who obviously can pick up everything.
I mean, you were the same character in 3 that you were in 2.
Nope.
Yeah, you were.
I don't think so. You played 7, the second one. I thought you played the other guy in 3. Lionheart seems to be a apprentice, so I think he could probably confirm it. And there's also the internet, but we
Yeah.
can pretend it doesn't exist.
What internet?
The internet ruins all trivia fun.
Listen, we just need to be like Nextlander and just, whenever confronted with any sort of fact-checking, just go, I believe that's the case, after saying something brazenly wrong.
So are you telling me that Nextlander is basically just Giant Bomb circa 2013?
I'm saying that there's no corrections music
You're
this
correct,
time.
Justin. You're correct. I was convinced you played as the other guy. How could I forget the riveting story of the Killzone franchise?
Do you play as a white guy with brown hair in his mid-30s?
Are you talking about Sevchenko, or are you talking about Templar from the first game? The answer is yes.
My favorite.
And your best friend is vaguely Hispanic? Yes.
I love
Yeah.
vague.
He's my side chick. What could you possibly find
Yes,
tiresome about
Killzone
that?
3 is 10 years old. As 12 years old.
It's fine.
Guess
Final
what?
Fantasy 15
Skyrim is
6 years
11.
old, 7 years old.
Yes, time continues to march forever onward. Your death is inevitable.
Yep. Resident Evil 4 is old enough to drink. Or not drink, vote. Drink in the UK. Half-Life 2's in college.
Can Half-Life 2 rent a car yet?
No.
Uh,
04.
Well, then, what's the problem?
Yeah, no, time continues to march for us all. Okay, I see, video game. I see what you're forcing me to do. This was just a bonus area, huh?
Yeah, don't you want life up? Or
I
next
did, I
game
got the
code?
life up.
do you have her weapon now? Like, does
Yeah.
she just not use it anymore?
No, she's given up fighting.
She got damseled.
She done got damseled.
She's gonna have a sandwich ready for Ryu when he gets home.
No, that's INA.
I thought she just fought. Oh wait, you said you fight. You said you play as her in the second game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can.
she's like an attendant or something, right?
I mean, she's Ryu's apprentice.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and she's also in Razor's Edge. There are 3 Ayane missions in Ninja Gaiden 3 that are
Great.
actually fine.
You heard it here first.
Somehow
Arbitrary water.
not the worst part of that game.
That's a good game.
And then also, if I remember correctly, once you beat the game, you can play as Kasumi and Hayate, I think? That's right. What if extra playable character who was not a girl? The other ninja.
What's the best female character in Ninja Gaiden?
Or in DOA. Tina Armstrong.
Not.
She has an American flag bikini.
Yeah.
I meant like.
Oh, in terms of play style, honestly.
Not even play style. I meant like in
terms
terms of like
who is
representation. I guess is the best way I can put it.
Who is best girl? Well, listen, it's Aerosmith. That's the best girl.
It's who?
It's the
like you said
intro to
Aerosmith.
Dead or Alive 2 just straight up uses Aerosmith song.
Oh, okay.
Like that Aerosmith song, the one you
Walk this way?
No.
Dude looks like a lady.
No.
Okay, what? We have different ideas about.
No, it's what is it?
Danny's got a gun.
No, it's the one they play in Armageddon.
Dream on.
Yeah.
I said dream on.
Yeah, Dream on, Dream on. It's yeah.
I have not listened to Aerosmith in a long time.
That's fine.
I'm sure they're all right.
But yeah, Tomonobu Itagaki was apparently a big Aerosmith fan.
Surprise!
Surprise, dude who loves sunglasses and leather jackets. If I wanted to, I could buy the wooden sword and start upgrading that.
Why would you do that?
Because if you upgrade it all the way, it becomes a good weapon.
Yeah, but what if you used a weapon that was already good?
Too late. I'm using the Warhammer.
Why?
Because it's
Because
there.
it's there.
Maybe he wants a challenge.
Y'all out here being like, I'm just gonna pick one weapon and stick to it. No. I gotta use all the weapons. I gotta use the guitar in Devil May Cry 3. Even though the guitar is, like, kind of a pain in the ass to use. Especially if you don't have, if you don't have Swordmaster.
Another game I bought in the Steam sale. Devil May Cry 5.
Great game. You played Devil May Cry 3 this morning, Lionheart. Are you going to tell me that you don't like Devil May Cry 3? Because Devil May Cry 3 is still great.
I'm not really a Devil May Cry fan.
like doing combos, and I like going, yeah, baby, let's party!
Is this a franchise I should play from the beginning just to
No.
see how it moved up?
Devil May
How do
Cry
you feel
1
about killing
is...
big demon marionettes?
And skip 2.
Devil May Cry 1 is, like... Hey, I beat it. Devil May Cry 1 is definitely, like, you can see the Resident Evil way more blatantly. It is way more that game. And 2 is, to this day, still one of the worst games I've played on stream.
I mean, 2 always just looked boring to
Yeah.
me. Like, is that why it's so bad?
It is incredibly dull. And barely functional. And Devil May Cry 4 is half of a good game. Because making games for HD consoles is hard, y'all. And that's why...
That's why everyone uses engines these days. Like, the same handful of engines these days.
You'd rather... Really? I think... Really?
In DMC 5?
That... I think Dante in DMC 5 is one of the most fun characters in a character action game. And also, I don't know how they get more ridiculous. Because he's already so absurd.
Also, starting off a game by cutting off one of your character's arms, which was his primary mechanical highlight in the previous game, is kind of ballsy.
Yeah. I mean,
How
Nero...
much of that game do you have to
Nero-
play as Nero before you get around to Dante?
First 10 chapters to play as Nero and V.
Um,
And, you know,
Is that a lot?
I am on the record as saying I like playing as V. Because he's a puppet character.
It seems weird.
Yeah. But he's a puppet character who in a character action game, and that's an interesting thing, even if he doesn't always, even if it sure does feel like you can get SSS ranks with him real easily. Ah! Okay, apparently it had a talisman.
Let's pilot this vehicle right over a Leviathan.
I guess you're right.
Do what?
I was gonna say, like 20 minutes ago, I was like, what if I just played more Subnautica?
Oh, I figured you knew I was playing because you can just look in
No, I mean,
Steam or Discord or whatever. But yes, that's what I'm playing.
I also think
Yes.
DMC, Devil May Cry, is fine.
I was bummed by the level design of that game because, like, visually it's amazing, and then like every fight is like 4 enemies. You're like, okay,
And
every time
they're
I
all
feel like I'm about to get
color-coded.
going,
And
like
it's
it just ends.
Yeah, that is cowardly, and you should feel it. You should be ashamed of your words and deeds.
Can't you just play them on easy?
Yeah, you can. If you're a fucking baby. Am I playing this game on Ninja Dog difficulty?
Are you?
No. Because the game's like, abandon the way of the ninja, and I'm like, fuck you, video game. I am the way of the ninja. Also, the game straight up does shame you if you pick Ninja Dog difficulty.
Is that the lowest?
Yes.
I was gonna say, I think in the second game they just call it like way of the something. I don't think they are as rude about it.
But yeah, they like there's a cutscene where Ayane's like, Master Ryu, I thought you were cool, but actually you're a
weak baby gamer casual.
You're a weak baby gamer casual who can't play good video games good.
That people don't like that much these days.
Oh yeah, if that happened today, there'd be a think piece on Polygon complaining about it.
I can't tell if you are happy
Game
they don't do it anymore or not.
journalists.
I can't tell what thing he's making fun of.
Oh, yeah, are you making fun of Kotaku, or are you making fun of the people who would say such things?
Both?
Maybe.
Okay, no, let's do us.
Both?
Okay. People complaining about like game difficulty and like why isn't there an easy mode? It's like they don't need to make it if they don't want to.
On one hand, from an accessibility perspective, I think giving players more options is usually good. I know, a hardcore take.
Yeah, but you know, difficulty is part of the design, and ultimately that's an artistic choice. One of those things it's like, this is too hard for you.
I always thought it was like complaining that a book is too hard to read or something.
Yeah, honestly, that's kind of what it's like. Like, I get that you want to do a thing and you couldn't, but
At the
I
same
feel like it's just tough.
At the same time, video games, unlike books, are in a unique position to change up their experience as much as possible. So you know, whatever the designer wants.
Catching your bets.
Oh, look, it's that douchebag again. And now he has a bigger gun.
Is this the guy that... No, I was going to say, is this the guy that Rachel fought?
No, this is the guy I fought on the airship. And he's still a punk ass.
The moment you stop caring about grades is the moment you enjoy these. Yeah, fuck the ranking.
Oh, I
Just get
love
through it.
playing games to rank and then getting mad at them.
Oh, I beat it, but I didn't beat it well enough.
Hey, if you didn't care about ranks, then every Platinum game is 2 hours long.
I don't know. I mean, maybe you're better at them than me. Also, what's wrong with the 2 hour long game?
I paid $60 for it, and I needed to get mad on the internet. Admittedly, the other thing is, I'm never gonna go for ranking in like Bayonetta 1. Aww.
It's a hard game.
Cause Bayonetta 1 don't fuck around. Yeah, like the insta-deaths QTEs in Bayonetta 1 make going for ranks in that game especially egregious.
I remember spending a long time on a highway driving sequence.
Yeah? Yep. Well, the good news is the hammer's actually good against these doofuses. Oh, this is where you fucking fight the tank. My favorite Ninja Gaiden game where you fight a tank and then immediately afterwards fight a helicopter.
.360 era game, not Ninja Gaiden, full of QTEs.
Ninja Blade.
Ninja Blade, yeah.
A fine From Software.
That game's fine.
That game came out around the same time as Demon's Souls, and it's weird to think that they could have gone a very different direction. Ninja Blade.
Would have been fine.
There is a Moonlight Greatsword and Ninja Blade, which is how you know it's a FromSoft game.
They like that weapon. What if big sword but blue?
I love big swords. What if the big sword was blue? And shot Zelda beams. Am I ready for the MLGS and AC5? I would love...
Is it 5 or 6?
There are 18 things you could tell me were AC.
Armored Core, right?
Oh, Armored Core.
Okay, what other AC are we talking?
Sorry,
Assassin's Creed.
It took me a second because
I feel like Assassin's Creed like 13 at this point.
Yeah. They have literally made an Assassin's Creed game every year since 2009 until
1, 2,
just now.
Brotherhood, Revelations 3.
They took a break.
If we're gonna do the main ones, Black Flag, maybe Rogue, Unity, Syndicate, and then the 3 new style.
Yeah, and sometimes they made multiple Assassin's Creed games in the same year.
Rogue's good.
I'm sure it's better than Unity.
Better than Black Flag.
That's a take. That's the only... You're the only
it's
person with that take.
Black Flag with an editor. What if Black Flag was half the length? And had less pirate nonsense in it?
Wait,
Love
I thought
pirates.
the thing that people liked about Black Flag was it had a lot of pirates.
I don't like pirates.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You might not like Pillars of Eternity 2 all that much then.
Pillars of Eternity 2 is not... You don't
I
have
know.
to do piratey stuff.
Yeah, but that's like half the fun.
No, I don't mind raiding the vessels. It's more just like the pirates speak.
Oh,
and
People
Black
going,
Beard.
"Yar, Edward."
okay.
This character is a woman, but we're gonna pretend not to see it.
Yar, it's
Changing
me,
topics,
Edward.
what's everybody's
Teach.
favorite orifice?
Shut the fuck up.
I like the P, so the urethra.
This is just gonna, I mean, here's the reason why. I don't know why, but I had a dream where I was a bird. And because I have a little science biology knowledge, the dream was
We'll start
basically
talking
about
about
me
it for a
coming to
while.
terms
What?
with
I'm
having
going to mute you.
cloaca.
I'm going to mute you.
I didn't hear what he said. What did he say?
You said cloaca.
Yeah, I love a good cloaca.
One of my favorite albums. Yeah, I remember when Cloaca almost won
Yeah,
American
Door to the
Idol.
Phantom Isle, right? Door to the Phantom Isle. What was the
Oh.
sequel called?
Now, Lionheart, I'm a huge Armored Core fan, and for whatever reason, like, Armored Core works for me, but Souls games and Kingsfield don't. Even though a lot
Because
of people
they're a
say
different thing.
I made a Cloaca Clay Aiken joke and no one laughed.
I don't know.
Who the
Oh,
f- I have not heard the term Clay Aiken in a decade. How the
is
fuck
he
am I supposed
America's
to know?
Got Talent? Or?
No, he
No,
almost
American
he was
Idol. He
American
lost to Ruben
Idol.
Stutter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, American Idol, it's the show of dreams. It's what freedom is made of. It is a panel of people judging you ruthlessly in a hyper-scripted manner, and I cannot think of a more American institution than that.
Even though it was started by a British person.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of popular shows.
Yeah, no, I thought we were going to go down the dark path of terrible things that the British taught Americans. Like, I don't know, slavery and racism.
I mean,
Ah, yes. The British started slavery.
I have some bad news. The African slave trade was started in the Americas by the Dutch. You're welcome.
Also, wasn't it very shortly after the Civil War, not the Civil War, the Revolutionary War, that the British outlawed slavery? When was that? Of course,
No,
I don't think they did it.
Hi, hello, it's me, History Man.
That's why I'm asking you.
The British did something that
They
was a little
ended
bit
the slave
interesting.
trade
Trade
with like
before they
18
ended the practice.
asterisks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So colonies could practice slavery and even engage in the practice because they're like, wait, all of our plantations in
All of
Barbados
our
can't
plantations in
function.
Barbados need slaves.
It's a good conversation we're having.
Yeah.
Should
Not
we move
fraught
on?
with peril.
The only reason why I bring it up is because, you know, again, Barbados has apparently dropped their can we hold Benedict Cumberbatch responsible for. We found out that his entire family was like one of the largest landowning plantation families.
I mean, maybe let's
You should
not
hold
punish
Benedict
the
Cumberbatch
descendants.
responsible for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Making people think BBC Sherlock is a good show.
The first episode of that
Yeah?
I think is good. I mostly like the first season, but boy, it just so
I'll-
goes off the rails.
I'm 100% with Relkin. I thought that the first season was good. The second season,
And then it
especially
gets
when they have
off
to
that.
resolve everything that is related to the final episode of the first season, just complete bullshit, like science fiction,
Do
basically.
you remember his mind palace?
Yeah.
Now, do you remember how bad they deal with the Mind Palace stuff in the final episode of the second season?
No.
No, because I don't remember anything past. I have a bomb. Are they gonna shoot the bomb in this pool room, or
No,
whatever it
no.
was?
I mean, the show's ancient, but it ends with
With Martin
main
Freeman
villain
going
of
off to
season
hopefully
2.
do whatever he wants.
no.
Apparently
The
Martin
second
Freeman's
season is
kind
the
of a
one that
piece of
ends
shit.
with
Great.
the
Great.
villain of season 2 basically revealing, I've got no evidence for you to collect to indict me because I also have a mind
I
palace.
want the golden
Oh.
scarab,
And then
Lionheart.
Sherlock
I
is
remember
like,
this.
well, fuck you, and then he pulls out a gun and blows his fucking brains out.
Yes, and then the police come and take him away. Or no,
He's
it's
come and
the
take him
British
away,
Terrorists,
and then
right.
it turns out, da-da-da-da-da, the villain of the first season is not dead. Although then they walk that, it's complicated. That show is
Remember-
just straight up trash.
Remember they had the whole thing about him going off the building, and then they show what actually happened.
Yeah. Dumb.
Yeah, that's
Just dumb.
Stephen
Yeah.
Moffat shouldn't be allowed to make television. And yet they
Like,
keep on
obviously
letting
it-
him make it.
Obviously, the show is 100 times better if it was just its own little self-contained one-season thing. And then they made a lot of money when they didn't expect to make a lot of money.
And now white girls in their 20s can talk about their adolescent trifles of pairing Sherlock Holmes and John Watson together and being like, they're gonna be married. Let's send some death threats to people.
Remember how in the first season, or the first episode, they really made it look like I always blank on his name, but the Lagraves,
Yeah.
whatever his name
Yeah.
was going to be a big part of it,
Yeah.
and they Lestrade, and they immediately ignore him.
Yeah.
That's
I
why
thought-
the best Sherlock
I
Holmes
also-
thing is Crimes and Punishments.
Oh, it's so good.
I don't know. I thought that the original series.
Oh,
I
also,
wasn't-
legitimately, the Granada television Jeremy
Yeah.
Brett stuff is...
Jeremy Brett's Granada is. It's a very important thing.
It is the best portrayal of that character.
Even though they obviously did a lot of embellishment. I think my thing is that I always felt that Martin Freeman is so bad as Watson, and he's just a nothing character as a result of him just being, oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh,
I mean, that's
I
what
can't-"
Watson exists to do. He exists to say, Sherlock, that's brilliant.
Not in the books. He contributed a lot to investigation
Occasionally,
and
there are
stuff.
tons of stories in which all he does is say, what do you mean, Holmes?
He's the audience surrogate.
Yeah, he's
He's the guy who's there to make Sherlock explain what he's talking
and
about.
to appear behind you very suddenly in the Frogware games and freak you out.
Oh yeah. Oh man, my favorite one is the game where he's programmed to teleport right behind you.
Yes.
I think that's the
Brayden,
one...
when are you gonna play Devil's Daughter?
I still have it installed.
Okay, because then you can play Chapter 1 for me, because I'm not
And
gonna
then
buy that.
Sherlock Holmes The Awakened comes out in February.
Okay, I'm interested in that one. Or is it still coming out? Didn't their office building get destroyed?
I mean, they've mostly been working remotely. Like, most of Frogwares is based in the Czech Republic now, I think.
Yeah.
Just like...
I mean, that's why, what is it? The team behind Stalker 2 has said, no, yeah, we're going to release this year. We're fine. We moved to the Czech Republic.
Yeah, you know, when they aren't talking about, like, hey, this guy who did, you know, asset modeling for us died in combat. And you're like,
Oof.
oh god, people are still dying.
Oh god, real problems.
Hey, remember how I felt so bad about Russia invading Ukraine that I did an entire series showcasing Ukrainian video games?
Apparently, like, my only thing, like, I understand why the question is being asked, but, like, someone apparently... What's the name of the Stalker developer? What is that studio,
GSC
Braden?
Game World.
World.
So, someone apparently they did an AMA. It's like, how do you feel making video games while your brothers and sisters are dying? It's like, guys, we're fucking not
We're
soldiers. We're civilians. Also, one of them made the point of like, here's the letter I got from Zelensky saying, please spread Ukrainian culture and show that we got to keep the torches that are not just combat and war going.
There is at least one Ukrainian like metal band I know of that Zelensky did the same thing for. He's like, get out there, talk to people, do shit. So yeah.
Yeah. And you know what? I came away from that series finally understanding Stalker.
Yeah.
And being
just
like,
play
oh,
with-
Stalker is amazing.
Play OG Stalker with the no head bob mod though. God Jesus.
No, play original Stalker with some sort of mod because the FOV in that game is 55 in the base version.
And also head bobbing.
And there's so much head bob, and I was literally playing it for like 10 minutes, and it gave me a headache.
There's another mod that just gives you better starting equipment, and I would strongly recommend that one too, because the pistol fucking sucks.
Yeah, that first encounter with those brigands around like that farmhouse it's so easy.
The only way I've ever been able to deal with that opening sequence in Stalker 1 is basically trigger the AI and have them and like find a corner and basically like
hope they win, because they often don't.
Perfect target where it's like you're just charging towards me and I'm just gonna fucking aim for headshots. But other than that, even then it's hard because they've got machine guns and I got a fucking pistol.
Yeah, and then the middle third of Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl feels like the blueprint for every...
Can you talk a little bit about, like, late game Stalker?
Yeah, the late game of that game is bad.
I wonder how they're going to deal with all, like, the mystical obelisk shit in this new game.
How did they deal with it in Call of Pripyat?
Not at all.
Because Call of Pripyat is the one that, it takes place right after the end of Stalker 1. And Clear Sky is the prequel.
So for those that don't know, in the original Stalker, it basically ended the same way as the reboot Deus Ex game, where you find a magical obelisk that then says, what kind of ending do you want? Pick these 3.
And then you find out that the obelisk is actually like a weird AI...
Why don't they just pick... I mean, why don't they just pick an ending?
Yeah,
there is a canon ending, though.
There is a canon ending, which is fuck the obelisk up and destroy the AI,
you destroy the Wishmaker. I don't know. Here's what I want.
When I played Reboot Deus Ex, my first reaction is, wait, this is the ending from Stalker. This is also bad.
Okay, but yeah, let me sell you on this. What if there was a sad Russian man, and he was like, "The zone, it consumes us all, Stalker." And then you had like 3 AK-47 bullets, and you're like, "This is the greatest video game ever made."
So how's Chernobylite?
I love Chernobylite.
Okay, good to hear.
Chernobylite is what if Stalker, but like weird and dreamlike, and also it's kind of Mass Effect 2.
Yeah,
you're kind of getting
got a little bit of that.
You're getting a posse together.
Floaty, shooty shoot stuff.
Yeah, the
from,
shooting
like,
was kind of bad.
2. God, I will never forget. I don't know if you remember this. Dave Snyder.
Yeah.
When Mass Effect 2 came out, Dave Snyder was the most anti-Mass Effect 2 person in the world. And he's like, you guys keep talking about how it's fun to play, but this is just the floatiest shooter. It should just play like a normal first-person shooter. And I love Dave. I love Dave.
Shouldn't have played the soldier.
Yeah, maybe don't play as a soldier, games journalists.
I love Dave. I actually talked out to him because he wrote a fun blog about how it's like breaking down. Someone asked him, apparently. I sent him an email too, and we touched base, but he was asked to respond on his BB. Of course Dave runs a BBS now, right?
Of course.
But someone's asking him, what's it like to look at the state of Giant Bomb? It's like, dude, you don't understand. And he's like kind of citing his bit in the 10-year anniversary. It's like, we should have gone bankrupt like multiple times.
Yeah, whatever. Hey
guys, Giant Bomb was pretty close to, it was bad. Like, turns out, striking gold on accident on premium subscriptions was an accident. I don't know if you guys ever knew that.
I got the impression.
But anyways.
I didn't know that they were that close to being bankrupt, but I knew that Giant Bomb was on fire for most of the first, like, I don't know, 3-4 years of its existence.
Yeah, because they were doing the startup thing.
Yeah, I mean, it was Shelby Bonnie basically opening the checkbook. And, like, it turns out, encoding and archiving your own video shit was not cheap.
Especially in 2009.
In fact, I think Vinny's talked about this, but for the longest time, Giant Bomb would record on tape and then encode it into digital. That's why, for those that may remember, when there was the Persona Endurance run, the site was very close to losing episode 50 because the encoder fucked up the tape. And the backup was all that. That's why episode 50 also has some audio weirdness.
I'm nodding my head.
But yeah, they used to record every quick look and every video series on the site, other than trailers, on tape, and then would then encode them into digital.
Fuck you, helicopter.
Have you been a mod since the site started?
I think it was made a mod like a year and a half. I think 2 years after.
2010?
2010 or 2009. That's most startups. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I think that the appetite to do that Web 2.0 like startup model though has definitely waned.
It's Bruce Wayne.
That's a Batman joke, you see.
Yeah. Its parents have died.
My parents are dead.
My parents are dead. That was just me for my entire Arkham Origins playthrough. It was just me going, my parents are dead, and everyone going.
It's also
okay.
Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah.
Except he doesn't actually care. He's too busy eating cup noodle and fishing.
Glad you're having a good time. You had a good time. I'm sorry. I think you made the pretty good points. Like, I just can't accept that game because I can't turn off my desire for it to be a Final Fantasy game.
No, it's Chocobos. I have a pink Chocobo named after Ayabrea.
I feel like if you want a Final Fantasy game, it's not a great time, but if you want a fun road trip game,
it's great.
But
like,
if you want a Final Fantasy game, it's not.
That's a game where you never use fast travel. You just travel around listening to Final Fantasy music, and then every once in a while somebody like, let's go do a thing, and then say yes every time.
Yeah.
It's great. But if you rush it by like doing fast travel points and just go from A to B, you're gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't care about any of this. And if you spend too long and do all the hunts and stuff, like,
yeah,
you're just never gonna beat the game.
I feel like that also. The game doesn't communicate that's the best way to enjoy it enough. But hey, to each their own. I'm glad people love that game. I think I've told the story of I had a friend of mine who was in the military. Final Fantasy 15 was the first video game he played after his service. And
I mean, that doesn't sound like the worst. Did he enjoy it?
No, and he like really fell in love with the game in part because it was like the game that made him feel emotions and was able to break his de-emotionalized training.
I could see also a lot of that game really working for a soldier because a lot of that game is like you don't know what the fuck is happening because you were out of the city when everything happened. Like, and I could see that making a lot of sense to like a soldier.
I think that's why I can't be super negative about the game because my strongest memory is just like watching him play it and he's just like breaking down when he gets to the scene when a character is no longer alive.
All right.
That's all I'll say. Okay. Because hey, there's character death in a Final Fantasy game, and it's he was explaining to me that it wasn't necessarily that they like that character. It's just that this is like the first time something is forcing him to not be stoic, and it all came out. It all came out, which was great. That was a video game helped him.
A video game has never helped me.
A video game helped him become a civilian again, and so great. But also, I am not a huge fan. But hey, as I always say, to each their own.
I don't like feeling things.
I mean,
Raid and arbitrary water redacted.
Listen, I'm on SSRIs for a reason.
I don't know what an SSRI is.
I was about to say, I don't know what that is.
It's a type of medication. It's an anti-anxiety med. But it's great because I don't feel anything.
Oh wait, that's serotonin, right?
I believe so.
Okay. I mean, I deal with my my anxiety disorders the same way I've always been doing with it.
Pornography and
Fast
alcohol.
food and anime.
Speaking of fast food and anime,
Binge eating, fast
Chris,
food, and...
I need to talk to you about You and Me and Her.
Oh, right, okay.
Do either of you care about spoilers for a visual novel that...
I am never,
You are
ever going to play a
ever going to
visual
play,
novel.
especially-
I'm not going to play a
So,
visual
for those
novel.
that don't know,
You
You
can
and
spoil
Me and
me that though
Her...
as well if you want.
You and Me and Her is the visual novel that basically inspired Doki Doki Literature Club.
Okay.
And-
Except it's more problematic because there's a porny version of the game.
Good.
And I, like an imbecile,
You're playing that one?
Yep.
Good.
I installed the 18 plus patch because
No, because you're not a coward.
I'm not a coward, because I'm a scientist.
So I guess my question is, Braden, did you get Zappy or did you not get Zappy?
Boy howdy, we sure did get Zappy.
Means they fucked.
And you know what? I think parts of that game's narrative would maybe work less if there were fewer horrific, explicit sex scenes in them. Also,
Wait, what?
don't
A
play
Nitro
that.
Plus game? Sex scenes?
Are you telling me Nitro Plus Blasters, the Heroine's Infinite Duel, my favorite fighting game?
So yeah, here's the deal. Like, here's the important thing. The Japanese visual novel industry traditionally has made two versions of games.
Yes.
And this even goes to the Fate Zero games, which is why they probably will never translate those games because they're in denial about this part of their past.
Yes.
Which is, you made one for the porny, and then you made one for consoles, especially the PSP and PS2 and the PS3. PSN had a lot of visual novels. I forget. There was a user on Giant Bomb who, for the longest time, do you remember
Their
him?
name was Psychosis, and they had a series called I Play Porn Games for the Story.
But not only that, who was the person who was constantly providing the only fucking blogs that would, like, tell you what games are coming out for the Vita?
Black Lagoon?
I think that was Black Lagoon. But yeah, so there were two versions of visual novels. There was the porny one, and then there was the general audience one. And it's always very funny when the general audience one does really well on Switch, and then they need to backtail and go back and purge the history of the old version of the game. Which is why, again, Type Moon will never translate those Fate Zero visual novels because they don't want you to remember that Fate, the entire multimedia franchise, and even Tsukihime, started out as a porn.
That's because
they
all
inseminate them, right?
They all.
Yeah.
The whole thing
you have to give
but
your
also
mana
that
to
that is
your
very
familiar.
much an expectation.
That was an expectation where it's like, okay,
And it was
here's the version
only
that we're gonna
games like
sell in
Steins
Comic
Gate.
Cat in the ARP
Yeah.
18 plus section of Behind the Beaded Wall, and here's the version that we're gonna sell on consoles.
So anyway, You and Me and Her is very much. Hey, guess what?
In
it's
that
a
tradition.
It's a meta commentary, and even that is a commentary. Even the porny parts are a commentary on.
Hey, don't you think it's weird that all of these games, even the ones that are like trying to be deep, always have you fuck the girl, and then it's just an empty relationship that you believe you are entitled
Hey,
to?
isn't it weird that all of these things just end with a sex scene, and that's the consummation of your relationship? Because Clannad After Story is an exception.
It attempts to have that conversation while also still doing the thing.
Boy howdy, it does the thing.
Which is, some would say, part of kind of a problem.
I need to finish it. I got to the part where it turns into Doki Doki Literature Club. The part where one of the female characters is aware she is in a video game. Spoilers for this at this point 6-7-year-old visual novel.
Yeah, it's an old visual novel, and even like.
And so she hacks the game to make it so that you...
Actually, no, it's a 10-year-old release because the original Japanese version came out in 2013.
Okay. Yeah, it came out in English in 2020, officially.
By the wonderful people at Jast USA, who don't give no fucks.
Jast USA, when I went on their website to get the adult patch, they sure do have some stuff you can purchase.
Brayden, this is another thing you shouldn't bring up on dates.
Yeah, talking about like. Yeah, and then
I played the porn game.
Then I
played. We got the porn patch.
Then I played the 18+ patch version of the game, and it made me feel bad.
I felt shame like I normally do.
I felt shame like I normally do. No, I do need to respond to that girl's message on Bumble. You know, important stuff.
Anyways, so yeah, it's interesting. I would still say that if you want, like, an actual on-ramp into, here's this genre, this is why I like it, I'd still... The go-to is still Steins Gate.
No, I mean, Steins Gate is actually good.
Well, no,
most people would say Danganronpa, but I feel like Danganronpa is not a traditional visual novel.
No.
It's Shibuya Scramble. It's the right answer.
Shibuya Scramble is so fucking good.
It's wonderful.
It's a delight.
Yeah, Shibuya Scramble's pretty good. I feel like...
I love that none of the actors in that thing went on to do anything of consequence except the lead cop guy who became one of the common writers.
Yeah. But, like, Steins Gate is that style of visual novel where it's like, you're literally watching an anime.
Yeah.
Oh, I should play Akiba's Strip.
Just
get into that life.
We've talked about playing Akiba's Trip.
Like, apparently that's okay, but nothing that's compile.
Yeah, because Akiba's Trip at least has, like...
I
verisimilitude.
What if we played Conception?
No.
Oh no. I bought the Steam version of Akiba's Trip for a friend who is not at all into anime for fun, and watched him play it for 2 hours. Great.
Oh yeah, these fucking guys.
Yeah, it's good playing Ninja Gaiden, just being like, oh, these fucking guys. And that's like half the enemies in the game. It's just like, oh, these fucking guys.
Yeah, but these guys do that weird somersault electricity shit.
Thanks, Ayane.
Thanks, Ayane. Always there, always, I don't know, existing.
Conception, the thing about Conception is I find it creepy and upsetting.
Yeah, Jatsu, what if you won the basketball league and made the main podcast play Conception? That would be very fucking funny.
Gino would be very mad at you. And M would also probably be mad at you. And Pete, he's not on the Discord, so who cares what Pete thinks?
Who's Pete?
The other
Peter Busby. The third host of Deep Listens.
The deeper voiced man.
The guy, he lives in Philadelphia right now?
Born and raised.
I honestly don't know how Gino met Pete. I know he and M know each other.
From what I hear, I don't think they're in chat. They apparently were in college together and did judo together.
Okay, that checks out.
That's how I've met most of my friends, in judo class.
I mean, listen, I met a lot of my friends in college doing custodial. So, you know.
Anyways,
That's work. That's.
yeah.
I'm not even saying it's stupid or anything. I think it's just funny to the sentence. Yeah, we became friends in judo class is a good sentence. I enjoy it.
Relkin, just out of curiosity, because I've been thinking about it, and I can remember you said it. Did you ever find an affordable rowing machine?
I have. I mean, when they're on sale, yes. I mean, there are plenty of affordable rowing machines if you're below 6 foot.
I am below 6 feet.
Okay, yeah, then it won't take much research.
What about 6 feet even?
You might be able to make some of those work.
Oh, damn, being tall.
I'm 5'10". I'm the average height of an adult male.
No, I'm 6'3", and it's a problem sometimes.
Whoa, John Fetterman over here. That's a politics reference.
There are a number of situations in which I have to hunch over at work.
Except
my old car, I could not stand straight in. Otherwise, I would be at an angle.
I was about to say, like, there are a handful of cars. When I was shopping for cars years ago, there were a couple of them I got in where I was like, nope.
Yeah.
And that's
Brayden,
6 feet. That's
how
not even
dare you
exceptionally
belittle
tall.
Senator Fetterman. Senator, use his title,
Senator
goddammit. This is
Sweatshirt.
America. And we respect titles in America.
I mean, listen, I'm glad he beat Dr. Oz. Because that's the thing the internet fixated on, was this very tall man is running against Dr. Oz. And Dr. Oz seems like a real piece of shit.
Yeah.
Surprise! I apologize to anyone who has come into this conversation.
It's taken some turns. Remember when we were talking about slavery?
Yeah, remember when I was talking about this visual novel that I think is like, oh, this is interesting and also deeply flawed? Oh, these fucking bugs. Oh.
You gotta power up to kill them.
Yeah.
Or you gotta knock them and then get them to do that belly shit.
Yep.
Man, this game is good.
Ninja Gaiden is so good. And even a lesser version of Ninja Gaiden Black is still good.
What makes this one lesser?
The extra levels.
Okay.
And there's also, like, hyper-specific shit that weirdos care about.
But, like, as someone who's never played one,
just play 2.
Is there like a specific reason to not play this one?
Yeah, play Black.
Okay.
Because
Okay,
Black
which
is
version
also
of 2?
back
Yeah, I guess you're right. Play Black. It's pretty. That is a backwards compatible game.
It is,
right?
yes.
Black?
2 is really bonkers crazy, and it's hard, but it's not as brutal as Black is. So
It's also
you're
less
still gonna
fair.
get hard experience. Don't play on hard mode. Play on normal mode.
Oh, I wouldn't play a game like this on hard mode personally.
Yeah, then you don't have to worry about constant.
Especially since I'm
Constant rocket launcher men.
Especially since, as I learned while playing Metal Gear Rising, I'm not particularly good at these kinds of games.
Yeah.
Well, that one is specifically because that entire game is about the parrying mechanic, and if you don't get that right, it's just a lot of like forever dodging.
I felt like the parry mechanic in that game sometimes just didn't register. Maybe it's because I was playing on the PC version, and that PC port is really bad.
The male boss who has entire like regenerating armor system. I could never properly get the parry counterattack thing with him, so I ended up having to beat him bit by bit, which it takes like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I got better at that game. Like I feel like I got the parry pretty down pat most of the time, but sometimes it was just like I would do the exact same thing at what I was 100% sure was the exact same time, and it wouldn't do it.
Oh yeah, look, now it's time to fucking party.
You got the Buster Sword.
Yeah.
The Gold Buster Sword.
Hey, so you know how I said the Warhammer is shit? One of the reasons the Warhammer is shit is because the Dabil Afro is here.
Okay.
It's here to
Double
party.
dildo is here?
Yeah,
Okay.
the dildo is here. And it's long and hard and ready to crush things. Is that what you wanted me to say?
Sex.
No, but now that you
Sex.
did, I'm grateful.
Hey, remember that part in You and Me and Her where you do a thing with a thing and then...
Uh-huh. You either
Boy.
be specific or just don't.
Okay. There...
Stuff happens.
I messaged Chris at 2 in the morning and said, "This video game, huh?"
Yeah. I'm still shocked that you actually followed through.
You taunted
I
me,
have only
and I
played
said,
the
"Fuck
censored
you."
version of the game.
Fuck
Yeah,
you.
I've
And then I regretted it. So, you know.
I've only played the censored version of the game.
I don't even find it particular. It's also a game that is very much intentionally being like, "Oh, you get off to this, do you?"
Yeah, the game
And-
actively insults you for pursuing relationships,
Yeah.
which I think is very good.
Yeah. And so that makes those scenes even more uncomfortable than they already intentionally are.
But anyways,
Anime's bad.
except when it's good,
Yeah.
Yes.
like Spy Family or Chainsaw Man.
Or another popular one that people are aware of right now.
Love is War.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love is War is great.
Mob Psycho.
They did a third season of that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
the
final
third season ended well.
I
Miraculous.
did watch that.
It ends well.
Good. Otherwise, if it did not end well, I wouldn't have watched it because end of season 2 was a good ending.
Oh yeah, Blue Lock. Blue Lock has the special privilege of being the only sports anime I would ever want to watch.
Is that related to Harlock?
No, it is not related to Space Captain Harlock.
Okay, I've lost interest.
Ugh. Gonna fuck people up with this giant great sword.
Oh yeah, what is the Mob Psycho 100 English dub like?
So the thing about that is
The sub's great.
the voice actor for the English voice actor for Mob just got unceremoniously
Chip.
dumped.
It's Chip's voice actor.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Sensei, I don't know about this.
No. No. he
Oh,
got,
I don't think you should do this because I want to be a good person, son. I'm Sensei.
He got dropped.
I think I have Chip's voice.
Unceremoniously by Funimation, aka Crunchyroll, because
sucks.
he started talking about, adequate pay and benefits.
Okay, I was about like, do I need to retract my that sucks? What are you about to say?
No.
Because he started talking
I was
about.
also wondering where this was going.
Also, Crunchyroll fired I think it was a French voice actor because they assisted in a fan sub.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that Crunchyroll originally started as an illegal fan sub community.
Ugh.
They want you to keep that part quiet, though.
Yeah.
No, we've always been
I'm just gonna say that Relkin's Chip voice reminds me, whichever anime finally bites the bullet and hires Larry David to be a voice actor, you win. I fucking would pay money to see that happen.
Yeah.
The little animal sidekick being voiced by Larry David would make the little anime sidekick in any anime good.
Oh, imagine if the.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. I just neurotic
What are you
Jewish
talking
man.
about?
We should go to the doctor. I know. He helps me with my breathing problems.
So the fun thing about this greatsword is the startup animation for the first swing is slow, but then you just keep going.
Yeah, remember when Larry David did crypto commercials? Like,
But
with
he was
Damon and-
the crypto guy that said,
on.
yeah, no.
Yeah, he still took their money,
Yeah, well, I know.
and he really, really doesn't need it.
At least, at least he's not as humiliated as Matt Damon.
Yeah.
Or
Fuck, man.
Tom Brady.
Remember when LeBron James was talking with CG young LeBron James about crypto,
Yeah, I do.
and likening that investing in crypto, it would be like
Investing in
committing
his
himself
career.
to basketball.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. It
Yeah,
was
I
funny.
remember a year ago.
Oh God, it was. That's great.
One of the many reasons why
all
2022
might
was a
operate.
year of like maybe I will allow myself to feel hope again was that crypto imploded in such a spectacularly stupid way.
Don't worry though, it's gonna come back. Square Enix, they believe it.
Yeah.
They're gonna,
You know,
they're gonna do it.
As someone who subscribes to Skeptic Magazine, they do a yearly review of here are all of the psychic predictions, and for this year they did a pretty good rundown of here are all the psychics who predicted that crypto would replace cash money. It was
Don't trust
very
psychics.
fucking funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do they just have a list of psychics?
Yeah. I mean, it became a discussion about how the template for psychics is here's this thing from the previous year, it's going to keep happening. And that is the most common type of psychic prediction, other than being super vague.
Oh yeah, no,
Like-
oh right, this thing.
One psychic prediction was there's going to be a massive recall of chicken soup. And it's like, there's a recall for chicken every fucking year. Or every month. What are you doing? Oh yeah, the worm, huh?
I was gonna say, what was
This
the one?
the
Punch
worst
Man?
boss fight in the game.
Yeah. I mean, it's the least fun. Because it's such a small environment.
This fight fucking
And also,
sucks.
it's the same thing, right? Like you just basically get above the sweep, and then you do a couple hits.
Yeah.
It's like Alma in that way. It's a boring
Well-
encounter. It has one gimmick.
Like, Tom Brady lost so much money on crypto that's apparently the reason why
One of the
he's
reasons why he has that messy divorce.
that messy divorce, and also why he's still playing football even though he's very much in the decline of his career.
Even though he is just at this point a walking corpse. Just a creature of more he's just a creature made of underinflated footballs at this point. Hey, that's a joke for you football heads out there.
Yeah.
Hey there, football head.
The Kraken have been doing well in hockey world. They've had a good
recall,
core.
yeah.
Oh right, I can just use the ultimate technique to invincibility frame my way. Another reason why this big ass sword is good.
And also why this boss battle is terrible.
Yeah. Just going to be me going, ask me anything about Ninja Gaiden Black.
No.
Oh, and I got the...
We've been talking about the game, the relevant thing, for too long.
Yeah. I'm here to talk about relevant things and irrelevant things, and I'm all out of relevant things.
So, Ryu Hayabusa.
Ryu Hayabusa is a goddamn
Ryu
Cuisinart.
Hayabusa.
Ryu Hayabusa? Hey, you Busa. 45-year-old, yeah, Tom Brady still went 8-8. Yeah. No, I'm not saying he's bad at football. I'm just saying
It's been really funny to see him get fucking pummeled.
yeah, it's really funny to see him get pummeled.
And also, I 100% understand the perspective of his wife saying, like, you've been playing this forever. Let's be with your family. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Also, like,
your literal
at some
Brazilian supermodel wife, and you're like, well, I gotta keep playing football and hanging out with Donald Trump.
Psychopath.
It's like, I want you to be with your family more, please. It's like, no, football. That's like,
Gotta
okay, I'm
play
out.
the football.
I need
gotta make
more
money
brain
for God.
injuries.
I don't want to remember my family.
Well, I mean, is that worse than, say, Brett Favre defrauding an entire state?
I mean, that's pretty bad. Brett
I'd like
Favre.
to hold athletes if they just get the fuck out of the game, so younger athletes can get it. Let a younger quarterback.
You know, like Kurt Warner.
Like Roger Federer.
I mean, Roger Federer was very good until he retired.
Yes, but he retired because his body finally caught up with him. But also, dude played tennis into his 40s.
Yeah.
And just retired last year.
And unfortunately,
Serena
we now
Williams
live in the
just
era
retired
of Jokic,
last year.
Or Djokovic, which sucks because he sucks.
Yeah, Djokovic is a piece of shit.
Don't let Serbian Twitch hear you say that, though.
Shout outs to all my Serbian viewers. I love you. That's all I have to say.
I think you.
I don't believe
left...
you.
I have no interest in watching your film, a Serbian film.
Oh God. I got that reference.
I've never seen that movie. I only know that movie from Reputation. All I know is it was awful.
You're 100% fine.
So yeah, you don't need to see it. In the Giant Bomb Music Club Discord that I was in, somebody mentioned he mentioned I'm gonna go watch a Serbian film, and he was like super pumped to see it, and then he came back, and I was like, I posted, don't watch that. There's a scene where a guy literally gets skull fucked to death.
Yeah, it also ends.
And he didn't believe me, and he came back and he's like, don't watch that. Anyway,
I genuinely don't want to describe
movie
the
called
film
The Cassandra
at all.
Cat
So, yeah,
about
not
a
good
town
time.
where a cat with sunglasses on can see people's true selves.
Wait, what?
Yeah, and then they all become colors.
I love artistic.
This game sounds trash.
It's not a good movie, but it's a fun time. It's called The Cassandra Cat.
Oh, I thought you were describing Persona 5.
No, I wouldn't talk about Persona 5 in a good way.
You said cat that can see people's souls, so I thought Persona 5.
Yeah, it's called When the Cat Comes. It's from 1963. It's a family romance movie. It's an hour and 41 minutes long.
Oh.
Anyway.
What's your favorite foreign film, Justin?
I haven't seen outside of anime. I haven't seen all that many foreign films.
Run, Lola, Run.
Raid 2 was pretty cool, I guess.
I'm a big fan of OSS 117.
What? I don't watch many American. What?
Yeah,
I guess,
but if you watch French films...
is Children of Men technically in a foreign film?
Are we really gonna count?
That
I
doesn't
mean,
count.
I think.
Like, I don't think that really counts.
That's why.
Anyways,
it's a fun movie. It just goes.
Anyways, my favorite foreign film is my favorite Japanese film, which is Tampopo. It's an absolute delight. It was made by the leading actor from Sweet Home. And he made fun of the Yakuza so much in Tampopo that he actually ended up getting stabbed and needing to spend time in the hospital.
Yeah, don't make fun of him, I guess is the answer.
Yeah. They'll baka me
Anyway,
tight.
does anime count?
Sure.
In that question?
Yeah.
Because I feel like anime doesn't really count. I mean, yes, it technically is like a foreign thing, but
okay, then Perfect
I wouldn't count it.
So,
yeah, then you're gonna say what? Perfect Blue?
That's me.
Are you gonna be Miyazaki?
That's Roken. No.
It's a Doshikon.
I'm gonna be unique and lie and say Metropolis.
Hell yeah! I love Metropolis.
I like Metropolis a lot. I
Oh
don't think
man,
I
the
like
ending
it
of
quite as much
Metropolis
as-
ripped me the fuck up.
It's really good. If you haven't seen Metropolis, you should go watch Metropolis.
Also, the
Also watch
original
the original one
Metropolis
because
is
now it's
public
public domain.
Yeah.
Yep, that too.
Oh man, I love Metropolis. That fucking movie. The ending to Metropolis, the anime, fucking ripped me up when I saw it in high school.
It's not
And I
quite
was
my
not a
favorite,
high
but it's-
schooler when that movie came out. I saw it in film class.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a...
We had a film studies class in,
I know, but I live too far in the conservative south for them to watch anything of the sort in a school.
Yeah, I took an international cinema class one of my last semesters in my undergrad, and it was literally just a one credit. Like, if you show up and you watch enough movies, you get the credit. And that was fun because I actually got to experience things that I would never have bothered to watch otherwise. I watched Kieslowski's Decalogue films.
Ooh, what did you think of those?
Some of the... Do you like sad Polish people? Do you like emotional ambiguity?
How would you compare sad Polish people to sad Russian people?
Or sad French people?
It's a slightly different flavor of sad.
I sometimes like to make the joke that my favorite persona is the Ingmar Bergman film.
Yeah, because you're a bad person. Fuck you,
man.
bugs!
Persona's a really good film. You should see it.
One of these days I'll watch more than 1 or 2 movies a year.
It's kind of great. I'm just gonna say, just watching. I don't know. I think I stream a lot more shit. I mean, if you had told me that like 10 years ago, for example, that television would be immediately more compelling and interesting than movies, I would have called bullshit.
Yeah, but Kieslowski's Decalogue, it's basically 10-hour-long films that are all like weird Eastern European morality fables loosely based on the Ten Commandments. And if you want sad people in late communist Poland, but also the tone of those stories is all over the place, and some of them are wacky and some of them are really sad. I recommend it. And then, you know, he did the Three Colors trilogy.
Yeah.
And then he said, I'm done with film, and immediately died.
I respect it.
Alright, I lowered the water somewhere. I vaguely remember this part.
I remember in that, I had a Russian studies teacher show us Come and See in college, and that is a lot.
I'm trying to think what other movies I really liked from that class. I liked one called, fuck. It's an Argentine film called, like, Man of the Year or something. And it's about this author who goes back to his hometown because he's bored and frustrated. And it's kind of an inverse of your usual, like, man comes home and rediscovers himself. In that it's like, no, actually all the people are horrible provincial assholes. And you were right to leave.
Ooh. So like a good inversion.
Yeah, I think that...
As someone who grew up with whose parents let those fucking Hallmark movies play a lot. Anyway.
It's good. Okay, I just need to run out from the other side. I'm being dumb. Okay, now I need to go over here. This is going to be a very fun archive, I bet. But I think I'm going to wrap up in a little bit if anyone wants to stream anything.
I'm going to do Cyberpunk. Although, I still can't get this game to not be super fucking loud, so I might have to drop out of chat. Did someone rejoin?
Zeto.
Zeto
Who is
streaming
apparently live.
Okay.
Zeto, are you still playing Final Fantasy 11? Do you need help?
Okay. Yeah, that's right. I have to kill a disciple of God. Right. Right. Uh-huh.
What should I get for dinner? I'm thinking
Sandwiches.
pizza.
Oh, pizza's good too.
I ate pizza.
I like pizza.
Man, kids today don't remember when video games unified their option systems. They don't know how fiddly it used to be.
Back in my day,
Brayden,
some shooters had reload on B.
PC interfaces to set your options used to fucking be impossibly terrible. It used to be a bad time.
Yes.
Are you telling me that video games didn't used to be better?
God, man, right? Video games used to be weird.
I still really like this game. Unironically, still one of my favorite video games. Even though Sigma seems like not the version you want to play.
Yeah. Okay.
Just the way violence is portrayed in Ninja Gaiden Black. A 6-part video essay by me. Because I just think this game makes you feel like an absolute glass cannon murder machine. In a way I think no other character action game is capable of doing. And that's...
Yeah.
And look, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I normally don't go this long.
We normally don't.
We've also had a lot of conversation to keep you going.
Yeah. I got
Brayden, is there something you want to tell us that you haven't told us already?
I don't have anything inane to tell you.
Is there something? Did someone hurt you?
No,
Tell me on the
I bought
doll.
some board
No, I'm
games.
just-
Did I tell you that I bought some board games? I
Ooh,
bought.
what'd you get?
So
Oh,
I
fucking-
went. Oh right, now you fight 2 worms. Because this game is bad. Actually.
Let's see if I can fucking...
Alright. I don't want to deal with this right now, because I remember this boss fight sucks shit.
Okay. I think I finally got it to where... Oh, nope. Did this crash?
No,
That'd be
hello.
great. Oh.
It's me, Hell, a cyberpunk adventure.
James, why do you have to fucking do this to me sometimes?
All right, come on.
Ooh. So, Hell, a cyberpunk adventure is one of those games that really wants to only be the only thing on your computer screen, and it's old enough to where it cannot comprehend a world or universe where you're able to have more than one monitor. So if you try to have even one thing running in the background and want to switch to that thing, it will just kill itself. It'll commit seppuku.
You ever tried one of these games? I think I might have asked you this before, but I don't remember the answer. Have you ever tried running one of these games that are this troublesome in a virtual machine?
Yes, but I'm not saying I have a RAM situation with that kind of stuff. I'm just saying that it's maybe a little dicey with that.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay. Yes, I finally got the audio settings to not be just the worst.
Kind of want to get Pizza Hut. But
Pizza
that's
Hut's
also,
good.
that's also because Pizza Hut is literally the closest one. In that there's a Pizza Hut 5 minutes away from my place of residence.
Why don't you Grubhub it? Because you don't want to pay the extra money?
Because I do not want to pay an extra $15 to DoorDash.
Yeah, I know. Why don't you just go to Little Caesars? $5 for pizza. And
Yeah.
it's good.
You said the Pizza Hut is 5 minutes down the road, though.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, sure. Just get your pizza on. My only problem with pizza is they take time.
Get the stuffed crust.
No, never.
Yeah. Get some
Why-
cheesy
why-
bread.
Why not? Why wouldn't you
get
get a
cheesy
stuffed
bread.
crust?
Because stuffed
Why would
crust, if you get stuffed crust, they skimp on everything else.
Not in my experience. I mean, I do live on the other side of the
Oh,
fucking
I'm
country.
sorry. We suddenly are joined by the pizza purist, Gino. You can only have my type of pizza, otherwise it's wrong.
Hi, Juno. How was
Hi.
thing? How was
I
helping
pushed-
that person out of the snow?
I pushed a car out of the snow. I helped my wife's. She parked in a spot that was not that far from my house, but she was in snow and got stuck. So
That sounds fun.
I tried to push it out and could not by myself. So then some people in a restaurant that had a view of the disabled car came out and helped me push.
And that's what
And,
America's all about, man.
Yep.
I complained about
A moment of
50-degree weather, and
solidarity.
people yelled at me in the Discord.
Yeah, because you're a little. How dare you? How dare you?
Where was that sentence going?
Remember
which-
how ZP introduced himself to Daisy by just posting the worst food opinions, and we're like, and
Yeah, I think it was accurate. That was an accurate way to introduce himself.
and now M's wife
Justin-
thinks we're all weird people.
And Justin, my sentence was going to be, that's because you're a little baby who lives in
Okay.
warm weather.
Okay.
Is-
We're dealing with a cyclone right now. I don't know if you can give me shit about that stuff.
No, that's fine.
The cyclone
Oh,
is one thing,
cyclone.
but the like, oh, I can't believe it's 50 degrees out. It's so cold.
I got a blanket on.
How do...
When your temperature stays roughly the same every day of the year for an entire year, I can see 50 degrees feel a little chilly. But it's still hilarious to me when, like, very shortly after that, it was 9 degrees outside where I live.
Yes, it's like,
You also should
like
have a
0.
blanket on.
I mean, I walked outside in a t-shirt when it was 9 degrees outside. It was only for a little bit, but
So yeah, Chris, I went to a board game swap meet at the friendly local game store.
it's a good name for the game store.
It's called. I forgot what it's called. Phoenix Fire.
It's
or
not called
something.
Friendly Local Game
It's-
Store.
no,
That's a good. That would be a
Friendly
good
local
name.
game store is a term
Oh, okay.
that people have for game stores that are local and/or friendly, but maybe not actually friendly because sometimes the people who work at your local friendly game store are a bunch of assholes.
Yeah,
That's
like
true.
some of the people that Gino has described that used to work at the game store he worked at.
Yeah.
The people who worked at the store were fine. It was the customers that I. That's fine. But what did you get at the swap meet?
I
You
got,
your little card game.
I was literally just going in there on a whim as like a fun time. Oh, I'll just see if they have anything cool. And then I paid $60 for Clank in Space and the Arkham Horror
Clank
card
is good.
game. Yeah, I love
Clank is
Clank.
maybe my favorite Legacy game. The Legacy version of Clank is maybe the best Legacy game.
So yeah, I got Clank in Space and the Arkham Horror card game, which people
Oh,
tell me
yeah.
is Netrunner-esque.
Yeah, it is. It's great.
So
Netrunner died so they could make a Cthulhu card game that's better than most card games out there.
okay, so you're saying I picked the good ones.
Yes.
There are actually
You did good.
there were actually a lot of like really good board games.
Okay.
Like someone was selling their copy of Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective, like the original.
What? Are they aware of how much that goes for these days?
I should have grabbed it and flipped it like a monster.
They
Yeah,
should know that is not
in print.
and going for a lot. I mean, I don't know if you realize. I'm really glad I wrote that blogging about failure series on Giant Bomb, but it did get me thinking of like the blogs that I wish I could write.
Yeah.
One of the blogs that I'm gonna write that New Vegas blog that I talked about. I gotta write that. I'm gonna write that blog. But one of the blogs that I have always wanted to write about is the legacy of Age of Empires 3. And the greatest legacy of Age of Empires 3 is not the video game. It's the fact that the board game,
worker placement genre.
yeah, the board game invented the entire worker placement genre of board games.
I like Lords of Waterdeep.
So like,
And Puerto
in the
Rico.
realm of board games, Age of Empires is like one of the most important modern games ever. It invented a genre, whereas
Okay.
Age of Empires 3 is just, meh, this is why Fast I had to die. Because Microsoft and Games for Windows Live. God, remember Games for Windows Live? That's why
yeah,
some PC games still don't fucking work.
You mean like why I had to download a weird DLL for Resident Evil 5 when I played that with
God.
Joku?
Wait, that doesn't. Last time I played that, it just worked, which was after GFWO went down.
They've done some work about that. The other funny thing is I actually talked to Jeff Green about PC Gaming Monthly. I was like, hey, I know that Games for Windows Live was really bad, but like Games for Windows Live also kept your magazine afloat for like an extra year. And he's like, yeah, I hate it, but it also made me able to retire early.
Don't forget that Games for Windows Live podcast lets us... I still think about some of Sean Elliott's
Heroes
bits.
from the web.
Yeah,
Like,
that
man.
maybe don't hold up, let's say.
Oh yeah, some of that Heroes from the web stuff does
It's
not
just
hold
straight
up.
up hashtag cyberbullying.
But also the getting married to Sonic thing. I still listen to that segment a couple of times.
I still think about that specifically a lot.
I don't know what that is.
There's a
inherit Sonic
website
the
and a
Hedgehog?
subreddit where you can get married to Sonic characters, and they will even produce a certificate declaring your marriage to said character. However, this Reddit subcommunity draws the line in which they prohibit polygamy. You have to be monogamous.
That's amazing.
And so there was a huge forum war in which the creator of the community had to explain why monogamy is important in the world of Sonic.
How? Why? Why is it?
I
Fucking hate video games.
I love video games.
Gino, if you're gonna be married to Sonic, you are just married to Sonic. You are loyal to him,
Faithful to Sonic the Hedgehog.
faithful to Sonic.
This is once again where I
Shadow.
remind everyone that Sonic is canonically 15 years old.
What?
Yeah, that's also the other thing that they didn't get into that podcast. Is like,
How old is Tails canonically?
I think he's under, like, he's 8.
old is Rouge the Bat?
Rouge the Bat is
A busty lady.
canonical MILF.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, as we all know from the now non-canonical Simpsons episode, Sonic says, "Wait till marriage."
Okay, I'm streaming FF5 again.
All right.
Oh fuck! I was gonna start Cyberpunk.
Oh, what?
You
Hell,
can't just
a
do the stream
cyberpunk
in stream
thriller.
thing. Oh wait,
How
no,
about
you know
we
what?
do
That's
this
fine.
together then? Fuck! I'm gonna.
We could do a stream and
counter-program.
stream thing.
Well, ZP's game is old and busted, so maybe that won't work.
Oh, it'll
Okay.
work. As long as he can stream, I can restream it.
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
We can do 2 streams. People can
No,
jump
I
back
I
and
mean,
forth.
I could literally combine the streams. We don't have to choose.
I'm
You're
fine.
not supposed to cross the streams. Anyway, shitty
Anyway.
Hey, where are
Ghostbusters
you at in
reference
Final
aside.
Fantasy V? Who you gotta kick their pants?
I have to
What are
kill
we
the
doing?
soul cannon.
Oh fuck! That part sucks.
Yeah, the jobs that I have available to me are making it quite difficult. I have Bard, Monk, and Mystic Knight. And that's causing problems.
Man, it still is weird to me that the Pixel Remaster didn't do any of the additional bonus dungeons from the advanced version and the defunct mobile and Steam versions.
Yeah.
Like, I
That is
realize
weird.
those things are completely ancillary. But
They are.
there's some fun story stuff. Like, it's like, ah, yes, the legend that came before Kefka. You fight him. Or in Final Fantasy V, the legendary evil that gave Exdeath his power. You fight him. But
I
also,
don't remember
yeah,
there
like,
being a legendary evil that gives Exdeath his powers, but sure,
Yeah, the Phoenix
why not
Tower.
do story stuff?
yeah, do story stuff. Also, in the case of Final Fantasy II, you play as the characters that get killed in the story. And you have to, like, yeah,
Navigate
Final
the
Fantasy
underworld.
II's
Yeah.
Final Fantasy II's bonus world adds a lot to the story, where you're playing all of the characters who got murdered in the story, and you have to, like, basically set up the heroes to not lose.
Wait, when is there bonus content in Final Fantasy II?
It's in the GBA
The
version.
the GBA and
It's
the
a
Steam,
separate thing
the
from the
defunct
venue.
Steam port. Yeah.
I didn't even know there was bonus content in the GBA FF2.
Didn't
Yeah,
all
it's
those
the
GBA
Origins.
have bonus content?
Every single one of the GBA games had bonus dungeons.
Wow. Did not know that. What is the bonus dungeon in 1?
It's the Amalgam Dungeon, where they combine the boss designs of all of the Final Fantasy games up to 6 or 7. Yeah, it's the Donna Soul stuff. It's pretty good. The only problem with the GBA version and the Android iOS port is that they got rid of the Vancian combat system. You have to play straight MP, which, as I talked about, makes the game way too easy.
Is there Vancian magic? What does the
OG
Pixel
Final
Remaster
Fantasy
do?
1.
No.
The Pixel Remaster brings back the Vancian magic, but you can toggle it to MP.
Okay.
The idea of like, I genuinely don't like Vancian magic, but the idea of like messing with it in a Final Fantasy game might be interesting.
It's
Like
more,
you have to rest in the middle of a dungeon. Like how does that work?
yes,
you gotta use a tent.
cottages
Is it-
and tents are way more important in OG Final Fantasy 1.
Okay, I know I know people are getting tired of me bringing this up, but like, does it wind up being the same thing as Baldur's Gate, where you rest and can get attacked or something, or?
No.
There are
No,
specific
okay.
points that you can do it at.
Yeah,
Ah,
usually
okay.
on
I
a
guess
save
I did
crystal.
it.
You use the tent or the
might be
cottage
in-
on a save crystal.
That might be interesting. The problem that I usually have with it in a lot of CRPGs is they take the rules from tabletop, but they wind up throwing way more combat at you than any tabletop
Oh yeah,
would.
Final Fantasy 1 is a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Just
that
go-
that Earth cavern sucks shit.
Is that the one I'm thinking of, where it's just like a bunch of nondescript rooms with chests in them?
Yeah, and
And
there's a
disco
bunch of
demons for
paralysis
days.
casting bad guys that just fuck you up, and then
They're the ones that
ah,
look like mind flayers?
yeah, the mind flayers and the ghouls and the zombies that just my entire party's paralyzed. I guess I'm just gonna watch this game end. I don't
Yeah,
get
and
to play.
it's so early in the game that your stats aren't high enough that you have resistance to that stuff yet.
But I'm glad there's a version of the Dancing Magic that's not. They didn't just do straight MP.
Are there any other JRPGs that do dance too much?
Doesn't? What am I thinking? There is one I'm thinking of.
Chrono Cross is kind of fancy.
Chrono Cross, kind of.
Okay.
Well,
I guess
the weird thing
Dark-
about Chrono Cross is that you can only use your magic spells once per battle.
Don't you dare say Dark Souls.
I was gonna say, like, it's the same thing. You do have to. You're limited on the number of times you can cast a spell in 1 and 2.
Would you describe? I mean, there's a little bit of vestigial Vancian philosophy and resonance of fate.
I don't remember that in Resonance of Fate. I just remember doing crazy flips in the air and occasionally throwing grenades.
I just think about
And Nolan North.
and Nolan North being like, oh, we have a raisins.
And whoever the voice
God.
of Robin in Teen Titans was, he played the other guy,
Sure.
Yeah,
doing the same voice.
yeah. Resonance of Fate might be.
Great.
It's up there as like, I don't give a flying fuck about your story, but you are so much fun to play. Except
Yeah,
when I have
it's-
to figure out where I need to go in this goddamn open world. This sucks.
Yeah, oh, then you need the right board piece that allows you to get over here.
Oh, it's like, go due west. It's like, where's the quest marker? There is none. It's like, fuck.
I do appreciate how much that game is so like skill based. I remember the very first boss encounter. I eventually learned how to beat it in the space of like 10 seconds or less. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a fun game. Man, I wish they would. I wish that version of Tri-Ace still was alive.
I would like Tri-Ace to still be making video games. I don't know. Maybe we should do a Tri-Ace game.
We should. If they go bankrupt, we absolutely need to do a Tri-Ace Memorial podcast.
Like, God bless you guys for making the weird, low budget.
Dude, they make 2 really good Star Ocean games and then followed it up with Valkyrie
Profile.
Valkyrie Profile.
Valkyrie
and
Profile
then-
2 as well.
Yeah, and then Valkyrie Profile 2, and then did Till the End of Time. And then they're like,
Last
and then Last Hope is like
And
the
then a
beginning
variety
and
of weird stuff. But
Yeah.
then, you know, they let in
Integrity and
returns. It's a
faithlessness.
masterpiece.
the end. God, integrity.
Lightning Returns is a masterpiece.
It is.
Genuinely, it's a top 5 Final Fantasy for me. It's a great game.
I wouldn't go that far, but God bless you.
Oh, I forgot to share Gino. Ian, friend of the site, Ian.
Oh, I know.
Finally published his essay on why 13.2 is the greatest Final Fantasy, and
I mean, he's wrong, but I respect it.
yeah.
Ian's
Wrong,
also
and
a
I
Trails
don't respect
enthusiast.
Trails is... You don't even know. Fuck you.
Listen, everyone's
Well,
like,
welcome, we're
everyone
gonna make
loves
the-
Oliver, the pansexual pest.
Oliver's Olivier is a good character. He's really good. He's actually such a good character. I ended up kind of maining him in second chapter, and there's a lot of really good writing with him.
I plan for our Drazzle family podcast to be very passive aggressive about never playing a.
You have to.
We have a Trails game on our list. Our fan pick list.
If for some reason you guys picked a game mid-saga instead
It's
of
not
from the
mid-saga,
beginning.
it's the beginning
No,
of the
that's what the
duology.
person picked. We can't do anything. They picked that game.
They picked the wrong...
They picked the wrong... They're playing the game wrong!
Yeah, no, because you're just going to be like, I don't know who this person is. I don't know what they're referencing.
That
What's
sounds
going
great.
on?
That sounds like great podcast material. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sometimes...
I can't wait for you guys to have an excuse to just go like, yeah, I don't really like the Trails games based off of having like the worst possible entry.
Why do you make that assumption? We might like it,
Because
and then
I
it's
know
like,
you.
hey, man, I'm down to clown. We should play more Trails of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you've been making progress despite having no relationship with the Drazzle family. It's been going well.
Yeah,
Pretty
so
much
I
Legacy of
completed
Drazzle.
the Sun. Pochi is really easy because monsters don't attack Pochi, but Pochi's kind of a pain in the ass because he can't move blocks. It's just that father with the fucking block moving shit. That shit sucks.
I dislike that game.
Yeah, it's
Right, time to see if I can kill the soul cannon now.
have you tried using electricity?
That's so the problem isn't dealing damage. The problem is the stupid launchers. Because
That do
I
the
can't
auto-lock
multi-target.
shit? Oh, yeah.
They de-level you.
Right. Well, it's not permanent.
It's not, but it means that for the rest of the fight, the character who's been de-leveled and hit with old is fairly useless.
Oh,
And they
wait,
do it
that's right.
immediately.
Gino's going to use a version of the game that has death by math.
I am, but that's not helpful here. I mean, I can't kill the stupid launchers. Guess maybe if I focus the soul cannon. Which one am I aiming at? It's really hard to tell what I'm aiming
Soul Train.
I was
Yeah,
thinking Soul Plane.
at. I don't know that I can beat this boss. This team.
My favorite thing to come out of Soul Plane is the roundabout way that the animated series Boondocks did a Soul Plane reunion movie within an episode. It's.
Boondocks is one of those shows I always felt like probably should have been funnier than it was.
I feel
also
like there
too-
are individual episodes of Boondocks that are very, very good.
There's the episode
That-
where Martin Luther King Jr. comes back. And boy, that's an episode.
That episode's great. But also, it's really telling to me that the character that predominantly white people really like is Uncle Ruckus. When it's like,
Oh, weird.
I wonder why you like to quote Uncle Ruckus.
Just out here telling on yourself.
You just come out and say it.
I don't know that I can kill this thing with this party. I don't know what I can do differently, really. Can't cure old, right? Or at least I can't.
Yeah, I forget. You don't have the class that's able to do that.
Oh.
Y'all should randomize which ones you get. Drafting's bullshit.
Crafting's fun. Wait, no one gets completely screwed.
No, that's what's fun. The idea of somebody does get super screwed.
I mean, someone's gonna get
For
screwed
sure.
early, someone's gonna get screwed middle, someone's gonna get screwed at the end. I don't know what I do here, other than, like, keep grinding levels. I can't, there's no items that are available to me. Can't cure old. I can't
Can't
do
cure old.
damage.
I think Bob Dylan said that.
Yeah,
You
this
can't
is
cure
life.
old. You gotta use time magic and be bold. The times they are a changing, the old you can't cure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. This is welcome to my Bob Dylan podcast. Off the Dylan end.
Old, if you get hit with that status effect, you can't cure it. I mean, the de-leveling that occurs due to old sticks.
Hey, Gino. I came here to watch some pro Final Fantasy V strats, not bitching and moaning, so just get to work.
All right. See what I can do. I don't have access to items. I don't have access to ninja stuff. My bard can't get the good spells yet.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Have you tried getting good?
Yes. Can't double hand because of what classes I have. I don't know that I can cheat. I'll try cheesing. Maybe there's some songs
Oh,
that
I know.
I can sing.
The times they are a changing, the jobs they aren't making. Gino goes outside and looks at his sweet American pie and
Uh-huh.
says,
Yep.
I'm gonna die.
That's how it goes.
Yep.
I remember when he said that.
It's my favorite Bob Dylan song. Times They Gonna Die.
Ah, man.
Yeah.
Whomst among us can forget the times they are a changin', love they are a making.
Yeah, this is a true love making. Da, 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 da. Yeah, one of my favorite stage themes in CVS 2. This is true love making. Oh.
One's dead.
I forgot how to
Have
get
you
over
tried
here.
harder? You know, I know what will get your spirit up, Gino, is more hilarious names brought to you by Cyberpunk Thriller.
Yeah.
Boy, howdy.
Please.
So I have to kill an angel from God by planting a car bomb, and I need to have my mafioso forger put the car bomb on his thing because he knows how to do it.
See,
Game is good.
it's really weird because, like, the bosses up until the Soul Cannon have about 2,000 to 3,000 HP. Soul Cannon has 22,000 HP.
Yes.
Your point?
That's just quite a spike. 10 times more HP than anything else.
I need to
You
find a
know,
save point.
in the realm of CRPGs, Braden and I would call that a gear check.
I mean, that's more. Yeah, that's RPG shit in general. Is a gear.
Yeah, that's
check.
just an RPG. You're
Oh, by the
describing
way, I
it-
started playing FF14 again.
How's that
You
going?
have my condolences.
In order to advance in the Realm Reborn post game, I needed to beat a bunch of raids I've already done before, but harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody says that they've made that part better, but then they describe that it's still basically the same, and it's like, ah, fuck that.
Ramu, what are you weak against?
Does anyone remember how to get through this area?
Have you tried killing? Real
I
good.
can't. I need
Is this the giant underground cavern thing?
maybe.
Yeah, that's the worst part of that game by far.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. The game. The game heats up again when you go back to the city, and now you're fighting a bunch of demon soldiers.
I think I was stuck here for a very long time.
But I'm trying to remember how I get over here to this dragon statue that I need to get.
This is another reason why I would say that 2 is a better game than 1.
2 definitely has less platformery bullshit.
2 just goes.
Yeah.
But 2 also has that fucking worm boss.
I don't even remember it.
Well,
But is
you
the
will-
worm button? I mean, at some point.
Is that a
Braden,
threat?
You will when
Braden.
I play it.
Braden,
Yes.
when are you gonna play 3?
Listen. People throw enough money at me.
He's not playing bad games anymore, right?
Listen.
Bullshit!
Oh, he just finished the good Sonic Hog. So no more bad games.
Yeah, no more
Yeah,
bad games.
fuck
Brayden
that.
has said to me within the last 24 hours that he has found himself losing interest in playing bad video games.
No, that's, I mean, in the sense that, like, Corpse Party broke my willingness to make my entire streaming aesthetic around playing nothing but garbage, yes. That said, you know what I love? I like trash. Ah!
You do.
I'm a little puppet. Imagine a
Okay.
little puppet version of me saying that.
Well, puppet version of the Fire Emblem character.
Yeah, or a puppet version of Adol.
I was
Who
gonna
doesn't
say,
talk.
isn't your avatar? That's a Fire Emblem character.
Yeah,
right?
it's Camus.
I-
Okay.
I will side with Jeff. I think it is a crime that the only Yeast game we've played is 3.
What if I told you that an East game was one of the potential picks? 4.
I shouldn't have given Jeff the idea of let's flip a coin. We should have just fucking buckled down and played 1 and 2.
There, when
would've
you
been so
finish
much better
East
than
1, it launches directly into East 2. It's great.
I need to grind better. I don't know how to grind better because these characters can't hit. I have no multi-targeting anything. No crowd control. It really makes it tough to grind.
That's the power of the Ford Job Fiesta.
It is. It is. I
Of
just
the
need
Ford
to.
Fiesta.
That seems like a fun way to play that game.
Ford Fiesta?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
but
you
what
know,
if
I
you're
mean-
playing a shuffler where at random intervals it would become another Final Fantasy?
Okay, go on.
Yeah, no, I've been looking into that. It seems
Yeah.
cool.
That seems like a great way to get mad.
Yeah, like mid battle, you're
I
playing
mean,
Final Fantasy VIII now.
Smite. I saw Smite was playing Mega Man, but every time he gets hit, it switches to a different Mega Man.
Yeah, that's actually probably the same thing I'm looking at.
It's amazing.
Because it's just whatever you put in the
The shuffler.
in the thing. Yeah,
How do you?
it's
trigger
part of
the
BizHawk.
shuffle? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
If
it's
you look
an
up the
emulator
BizHawk
front
2
end.
shuffler.
I mean, that's what is used for
Arcade Pit.
Arcade Pit. I have BizHawk.
What up, BizHawk? Alright, I'm looking this up. Because I need to get to that save point so I can get a pizza.
No pizza until you get to the save point.
Get some ranch with that pizza.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Grinding levels.
Are we really anti-dipping pizza slices in ranch dressing here?
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, do what you want. I just don't want to do that.
Listen, I don't necessarily think that's an unforgivable sin because I too was in middle school once.
Yeah, that's actually the only time I've ever seen anybody do that is in middle school.
Because middle school is a
A trying time for us all.
trying time for us all. All right, let's see. Da.
He's crit.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm not gonna use store anymore. Store is not good. Hit this guy with attacks.
If store is bad, have you considered trying bodega?
Oh, I'm a doofus.
Are you a doofus?
I can swing on the branch.
Mm.
Like a ninja.
Stop stealing my MP, Ramu. I don't need it. Also, I don't need that MP either. Anyway, so whatever.
All right. There we go. I saved. It's all good now. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm gonna raid. Which of you goofballs should I raid?
Who else is streaming? Is it just me?
I think it's just you.
Then me.
Then I'm going to raid Gino. Watch Final Fantasy V. One might say, the best Final Fantasy game for the Super Nintendo.
Yeah. There's a good one. Oh, my all physical attacking party is having a hard time against this enemy who blinds me.
That's unfortunate.
I wonder what level I should be if I wasn't going fast.